aside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yeah, welcome to the toss ceremony of the very first match. We have with us very special guest Samir Kakodka, former Goa under 15 player, grandson of late Bhausau Bandurkar, and also founder member of this wonderful club Panjim Gymkhana. To my right is the captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru. To the left is the captain of Bali Tigers, Shishut Nasnurkar, and the coin is in the hands of Samir sir. So you can go ahead. Head says Shishrut and tails it is Ilyas. What do you make of the pitch?
The wicket looks little dry and look good to bat. So I think we'll bat first. That's why we're looking good at. We're looking good at setting up a target, and I back my bowlers to restrict us to whatever target we get.
Ilyas, what will be a good total to defend?
It looks on how the power play goes about. We have a plan to just first play the power play and then from there take it. There is no well plan, but anything 135, 140 is always what every team looks at actually. But that's also we are looking at, and maybe from there we can see how it goes about.
How's the playing 11 as per your analysis?
We have 3 changes. Sunny Kamath comes back in, Rohit Mehta comes back in, and Amin is playing, and Harsh is not playing, Prasad is not playing, and one more player. Vikram is not playing. Yeah.
Have a good one, Elias. Shishut, now you've been asked to bowl first. You think the bowlers are going to take the advantage of this bit of some moisture?
Yeah, I mean, we got a fit today, so ideal toss for us to lose. We can use these conditions. You know, Saturday is always a fresh wicket. So we'll use this condition to our favor and try and restrict them to a good total.
Any changes in the playing 11?
Yeah, I mean, all 17 have to play, so we have got few changes. But still, we still go to win. Last couple of matches, we'll do something better than what we have played and play for the owner who's been so supportive for us. Thank you.
Absolutely, all the best. And now I would like to request Samir sir to say a few words.
Thank you so much for to Gymkhana for inviting me to do the toss here today. I found memories of this ground. I've played on this as a captain of my school team. I played here, and under Chede sir, we have been training here. And because I played here, I got selected for Goa. The tournament, I believe, is at a very crucial stage, and all the teams are vying to play in the finals. One team is already there, so let the best team win. And looking forward to good cricket. And a big thank you to the managing committee for bringing up this ground facilities. Amazing. Okay, the best in Goa, the location and the pitch. Okay, so here's 3 cheers to Panjim and to the tournament. Thank you so much.
Samir sir, it was absolute pleasure having you here this morning. And sir says, let the best team win, and definitely we are looking forward for toss won by Manas Mavericks captain Elias Naru, and he said they're going to have a bat first.
Outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, They all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Whoa, na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Lovely drive, but this time straight back to the ball. Good effort on his own bowling. But the previous delivery was beautifully executed right out from the middle of the bat, and that will definitely boost his confidence. The captain of Manas Mavericks, Ilyas Naru, on striking position. On the back foot, just wanted to flick it away, but way outside the leg stump. That will be an extra. Sanat Kamath from the far end. Low full toss played once again beautifully down the ground and nice and straight. Another boundary for the two boundaries already in this over so far, and what a way to start. Bang bang right from the beginning, right from the very first over. Manas Mavericks won the toss and they're batting first. Another one, lofted one that might just beat the fielder. Could be another boundary, and yes it is. Back-to-back boundaries from the captain. Ilyas Naru is just cutting loose right from the beginning. Boundary number 3 in this over. And absolutely what a way to bring an end to the very first over with back-to-back boundaries. 5th and 6th delivery for Sanat Kamath, and the score moves to 12 with the help of 3 boundaries coming from the bat of the captain. Great start they're giving. He's just giving a flyer to the team, Manas, and maybe that is one reason why after winning the toss he just opted to bat first. Kapil Angle on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the second over. Will he bring the much needed control of the run flow? We'll have to wait and watch. The first delivery from Kapil from the far end. Way short of length and outside the leg stump as well. It will take some time to get that rhythm, the line and length, which is very important initially. It tends to go much better. An appeal for LBW straight away. What a good comeback from Kapil Angle. Very confident looking appeal. If there was a third umpire for LBW, who would have definitely gone on for a review for sure. A very confident appeal. 100% sure. Kapil. On the back foot, straight back to the ball. This is much better from Kapil, bringing that control of the run flow. Gaurav Desai on the half volley, playing to the mid-on and getting off the mark with this single. So no doubt Kapil is bringing that control, and we can see only one run with from the bat and one extra. So 2 runs in this over to take the score to 14 runs. And once again came the left-hand batting sensation, taking his guard, marking his line, once again taking a deep breath, sitting down, relaxing. And this is a unique style of the captain Ilyas Naru. He just sits and the thought process is in the mind. Which areas to play. On the back foot, wonderful delivery. Good punch this time, another single here. So what a way to bowl, and wonderful over. Just given 3 runs to take the score to 16 is the score. Slice it away, the ball will go past. That will be the very first ball, first boundary of this over. In the third over as well, to the captain. Much better line from Raju. Inside edge, the ball headed straight to the mid-on fielder for a single. After that, back-to-back boundaries to take the score to 25 runs at the board. Oh, nicely played away. And only to find a fielder cover of their side, looking good. Last time I remember he got run out. This time they will not repeat the mistake, it looks like. Watchful, nice and straight bat. Yes is the call from the captain. Another single comfortable. So good comeback from Rajaram after back-to-back boundaries. He did not lose his cool. He didn't got panicked. Just kept his basics right. And this is exactly how you need to learn. In the crunch situation, when the batter is after you, you have to keep your cool and bowl the best. That is exactly what Rajaram is doing. Full toss. This is the loose delivery, but only to find a fielder. Look at the beauty of Ilyas. He's going after the loose deliveries, not really taking risk to the good deliveries. And to mark the end of 3 overs, the total is 27 for the loss of no wickets. Batting first, Manas Mavericks.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
But only one bowler who's giving the batters the nightmare is Kapil Langley. The very first over he started off with a wide and then brought that good control, just considered 4 runs in his first over. And now the very first ball was a message to the batters. A very good morning, he says. So another good over from Kapil. Just conceded 2 runs. He's bringing that much needed control. 4 runs in the very first over, then 2 runs in the second over phase. Look at the captain is marshalling his resources. Shishruth Nasnodkar. And this is the 5th over. Harshad Gadekar. Oh, just invited him to come to that drive. That was a beautiful delivery. This is exactly what Shashruth Nasnodkar told during the toss ceremony, that he's got a bowler who's capable of picking up wickets and he can give definitely tough fight, tough times to the batter. For LBW but denied a single in the process. Now the score is rising up slowly, but when given the opportunity, Ilyas Naru will not give a second thought to go after the bowler. Is what we have seen in this inning of his is back-to-back boundaries that he has hit the ball to the fence, and he can go after the bowlers for sure. He moves to 24 runs. The ball is up and there will be the first breakthrough. Harshad Gadekar provides the first breakthrough and Gaurav Desai departs on a total of 4. Manas Mavericks lose their first wicket in the 5th over on a total of 31 runs on the board. Flashy shot and that will race away to the fence. And what a way to open an account for himself. Rohit Mehta, the new batter, gets a bound in the very Nicely done. Finds the field. Oh, the ball has gone past, and that will race away to the fence. That was slightly bit of a sloppy fielding there, and the ball raced. Appeal for LBW again this time. This is the second appeal from Kapil. The two bowlers who have definitely giving tough time to the batters is Kapil Angle and Harshad Gadekar as compared to Sanat and Rajaram. So just opening up for singles. This is the quality of the bowling of Bali Tigers. Kapil Angle and Harshad Gadekar are producing, and good change in the bowling from the captain Shushrut Nasnodkar. And we can see a fall of a wicket and also good control of the runs flow. The very first over was 12 runs straight away with help of 3 boundaries from the captain. He gave a flyer and he moves to 26. His personal score. In the meantime, half volley. What a wonderful shot right out from the middle of it. Bang, she goes down the ground, downtown. Bold aim, another wicket here. What a great comeback from Kapil. Right on the money, he missed, and the ball right onto the stump. The fall of the second wicket on a total of 46 for 2 now, after the completion of 6 overs of the power play. Oh, flicked it away beautifully, and the ball hits a wide end of boundary, not from the bat. It's 5. 50 up for Manas Mavericks. So 50 coming up for them. On the front, watchfully played, but another single here will be easy pickings for the captain. New batter here, Amparab. Absolutely, he's got that ability to stay and play alongside the captain, form a partnership. And this is exactly what we see on the ground is even after the fall of the every wicket, there's a good partnership to be seen. And when it comes to the batting of Manas Mavericks, they're good to form those partnerships and wants to take the score 150 plus for sure. But now it's up to the bowlers how to break those partnership and keep the control over the run flow. Another adjustment there from Harshad. Oh, nicely played away through the covers. There's a field in the deep covers. Will be another single here for Heram Parab. Gaurav Desai contributed 4 runs of 9 deliveries, the first wicket to depart. A simple catch in the short covers on the bowling of Harshad Gadeka, who provides the first breakthrough, and then Kapil Angle picks up the wicket of Rohit Mehta. On 13, he faced 6 deliveries. Oh, lovely. Beautiful delivery. Just a bit of a rise there has surprised Ilyas Naru. Wonderful bowler as always. Harshad Gadekar is so good when it comes to the bowling. He's got that pace, he's got that line, he's got a good control on the swing. One of the Goa's finest of the bowlers. Smooth run up, high arm action. Those qualities. Right on the money, beautifully played on the back foot. Picks up a single. Ilyas Naru knows how good Harshad Gadekar is. He's the one bowler to whom the batters will take full precaution and will not take any risk of playing big shots. They may go after other bowlers, but not Harshad. Lovely delivery. Appreciation from the dugout as well. This is the 7th over, which is in progress, and the score moves to 54 runs. Good control from Harshad. Good control from Kapil Langle. After that cracking shot from Rohit Mehta, what a good comeback from Kapil. Right on the money, picks up the wicket of Rohit Mehta, sends him back to the pavilion. Watchful. Oh, waiting is a good call. Waiting is a good call from Ilyas Naru. Early call if the ball headed straight to the fielder, and that too to Kapil Langle, who's a former Ranji player. And that good calling marks the end of the 7 overs. 54 for 2. Manas Mavericks batting first.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes on.
The ball once again might find the boundary. Wide and boundary, 5 runs additional to take the score to 59 runs. It happened twice. Wide and boundary, so 10 runs. But now the score is 59, could have been 49. If this wide and boundary could have avoided. Amay from the pavilion end. Oh, lovely, right on the money. Good comeback, exactly like Kapil Langle. Ilyas Naru departs on 28 runs. Wanted to play, miss the line completely. You miss and I hit, says Amay. 3 wickets down on a total of 50. 5 deliveries with 5 boundaries to his account. Vardhan Haldankar, new man, joins in at number 5, 3 wickets down. Manas Mavericks, after winning the toss, they're batting first against Bali Tigers in the very first match of today, that is Saturday, the 1st of Feb. The new month has begun from today. So welcome to everyone in the month of Feb. Bowled him, another wicket. Amit Dongre is on hat-trick. Vardhan Haldankar could not understand the ball. The ball has just kissed the bell off. Look at that, even our DJ has no time to play the music. The fall of the wicket is so quick, back to back. Very expensive over. Then turn of events, the second delivery was right on the money for the left-hander, the captain of team Manas. Ilyas departed on 28, and later it was Vardhan Haldankar, who too got clean bowled in the next delivery. Can he be the first hat-trick bowler of this wonderful tournament? Oh dear, this is history, absolutely. He's got that hat-trick in Panjim Gymkhana season 4.0. Amit Dongre is the name which will be written with the golden letters. He's a hat-trick boy of this wonderful tournament. Oh boy, you beauty, Amit Dongre. Big congratulations to you for being the only hat-trick boy. Gets and a hat-trick from Amit Dongre. absolutely created history in this season 4 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. First to depart Ilyas, later on Vardhan Haldankar and Rohit Rane. All 3 wickets to him. Oh, the ball is up and could be another one. Yes, it is. Mehank Dharwadkar is departed. The leading edge takes the ball right down the throat of Amay Dongreka. Oh boy, you beauty. Absolutely. Every ball there's a wicket. 4 ball, 4 wicket for Amay Dongreka. Absolutely. He cannot. Sunny Kamath joins in. Vardhan Haldankar faced 1 ball on a duck. Rohit Rane on a duck. Mehank Dharwadkar on a duck facing all 1 ball. And that was the leading edge. Completely miscued it, Mehank, and paid the price. Look at this is the quality of bowling of Bali Tigers. Six down so far. Watchful. And this is the only delivery which has no wicket. The legal delivery. And it will be the last ball, and the score still remains unshaken on 59 runs. The bowler with the golden arm. Quick one. Oh, slight a bit of a fumble there from the wicket keeper, which will allow a couple of runs here to the batters. Just 1. Oh yes, leg by signaled, and that marks the end of the what a fabulous over. End of 8 overs. It's 60 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Applauses and appreciation.
Today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Last over, which is his first over. Lovely drive. Slowly opening up once again, trying to form the partnership. And this is exactly what I spoke about, the partnerships growing so good of Manas Mavericks. But this time, I think Amay Dongreka heard it quite loud and clear. And that is exactly what he didn't allow in his bowling to form. The partnerships picked up 4 in 4 deliveries. Ilyas Naru, Vardhan Haldankar, Rohit Rane, Mehang Darwadkar. But it was a good contribution from Ilyas, 28 runs of 5 deliveries. Gave a good start to the team Manas Mavericks. Watchful with the full face of the blade and head umpire. Now the responsibility on his shoulders is more. Only 4 wickets in hand and still a long way to go for them. It's not even a end of 10 overs. It is the 9th over which is in progress and more 11 overs remaining after this over. So it's a long journey for the batters with little resources. Lovely. He's known to give surprises to the batter, and as I mentioned, he's one among the finest of the bowlers Goa is having. Arshad Gadekar, he knows the swing, the line, the pace, the length. He can just play with the emotions of the batter. Another good delivery. Now look at that. This is absolutely dominating bowling. Just trying to keep the pressure going after the fall of 4 wickets. Shishir Nasnurkar will be very pleased with the performance of Amey Dongarikar. Though he started off with a poor delivery wide and boundary, later on the self-belief could be seen in Amey. Yes, it's a call. It will be a comfortable single. A slow look at the ratios picking up slowly, but in the game of cricket, you never know if a good and solid partnership, even at this stage from Manas, can take the score to a decent total. At least 120, 130 runs can be easily put up by Manas batting first. It is just one partnership or 2 partnership is what more required for Manas Mavericks. Harshad Gadekar is a good pick for Bali Tigers. Oh yes, on the back foot. The ball would have crashed right on the stumps. Another wicket yet. So 7th wicket down of Manas on a total of on the bowling mark. Watchful. Look at the appreciation, not only on the ground but from even the dugouts of Bali Tigers. The Tigers are roaring loud at the moment. Slightly uppish. Look at how beautifully that he varies on the length. Sometimes the ball a good length and quick rise in the delivery. Now from today onwards, no one will take Amay Dongrika lightly, no batter in fact. Right in the block hole, that was slightly drifted down to the leg side and an extra. Just trying to pick up another one. 4 wickets already. The reward money is gone to his account, 10,000 rupees. A half volley played with a straight bat. Push towards the long off for a single head umpire. Slowly moving up to 64. So there's a prize of 10,000 rupees for every bowler picking up 4 wickets in an inning. So Amay Dongrika has won that prize. Congratulations. And he's the hat-trick man of this tournament. That is another achievement which is very rare to any bowler. That was absolutely a beauty. Good morning, he says to Ajinkya. You are facing one of the finest bowler of Bali Tigers, Amay Dongrika. Slide in the leg side. Should be 2 here this time for the batters, and yes, easily they'll pick up. So these 2 to take the score to 66. So there'll be a strategic timeout of 2 minutes after this over. This is the 10th over which is in progress. And score moves to 66 for 7. Flashed away, and that might reach the fence. Yes, it is. That will ease a bit of a pressure from the shoulders. So what a
Step outside and seize the day. aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes on.
.70 after the completion of 10 overs. I just wanted to slice it. Harsh Jetaji is the ball in the 11th over, going at the rate of 7. They've lost 7 wickets. After this strategic timeout, words from the captain to the batters how to go about in the remaining overs. Hirampara will have to play an important role in this inning or partnership alongside Ajinkya. Oh, too short of length. Good square cut. Not only they will get what is 1 run. Now slowly the score is rising up to 71 runs. The batters of Manas Mavericks has not given tough work for our scorer. He just has to make those figures 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 thrice. Right in the block hole, he went for the kill. This is the surprise package from the bowler Harsh Jetaji, and probably this will be the last over. Just 1 run conceded so far, and bringing a change, sending a longer now. So mid wicket. So what a great over. Just 1 run conceded to take the score to 71 after the completion of 11 for the loss of 7 wickets. Manas Mavericks. The hat-trick ball is back, and this time the ball might be in the race, and yes it is. Much needed boundary after a long time for Manas. They've got just 2 boundaries after onto the ball. So also showing the quality in the fielding, Bali Tigers are all roaring. Of course, the credit goes to Amay Dongri to pick up 4 wickets, doing the much damage to Manas. His amazing bowling has shaken the foundation of the batting order of Manas Mavericks. No footwork, just already played casual drive. He takes the run up of a spinner and bowls like a medium pacer. That could be one reason to deceive the batters. And what he's good at is the variation in the length, and always gives a perfect line after the very first ball wide in a boundary. What a strong comeback. Flashed away, and will be another boundary here. Thick outside edge. Oh, slight fumble will allow a single here. Slowly opening up, and look at the drive. So very confident from Hiram Parab. He's just one quality batter. He's in fact a complete all-rounder performer package for T20. He can bowl well, bat well in the current situation, and terrific on the field as well. So what does the captain wants then? A player like Hiram Parab, who's so good in all the departments. And good support from Ajinkya from the other end to Hiram to form a partnership which is much needed now for Manas. Lovely drive for another single here. Just waiting for the right opportunity. Once again trying to form the example of controlled aggression in the T20 format of the game. Very calculative on that. That was one fine length by Harsh Jethaji. This is the 13th over which is in progress. Just wanted to slice it. Wonderful bowling. Still the bowlers continues to dominate the batting lineup of Manas. The credit also goes to the captain to bring in such good changes in the bowling. Smart captainship from Shushrut. look at that. Absolutely a fine delivery to end the 13th over. It's 82 for 7 after 13. मत होइए उदास क्योंकि गेंदबाजी में आए हैं मुर्मय दास, जो कि 14वीं ओवर की शुरुआत उसका इस 1 रन के साथ धीरे से आगे बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा है 83 रनों पर। बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी की है बाली टाइगर्स के गेंदबाजों ने, कमाल की गेंदबाजी। और श्रेय जाता है निश्चित तौर पर कप्तान सुश्रुत नाथ नड़कर को। अमित डोंगरीकर ने 4 विकेटों की सफलता प्राप्त की केवल 1 ओवर में, और इस श्रृंखला के पहले हैट्रिक गेंदबाज उभर कर आए हैं। एक इतिहास रचा है उन्होंने इस मैच में। फ्लैटर गेंद बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पर एक रन बचाने की थी कोशिश। लगभग 1990 में उन्होंने जब 16 वर्ष की आयु में इस मैदान पर क्रिकेट खेलने की शुरुआत की थी, मगर 35 सालों बाद भी अभी भी मैदान पर नजर आते हैं मुर्मय दास गेंदबाज। क्या लंबा सफर और खूबसूरत यादों के साथ जो इस मैदान से जुड़ा है, उनका लगाव। हालांकि उनकी जड़ें वेस्ट बंगाल कोलकाता से हैं, मगर गोवा के सरजमीन पर आए उन्हें लगभग 35 साल। एज ए स्टूडेंट वो आए थे यहाँ पर अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ, और अभी भी बिल्कुल यहीं पर टिके और एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेटर के रूप में उभरे हैं। अटूट रिश्ता उनका इस मैदान से, बांदोडकर ग्राउंड मुर्मय दास का। तो फिलहाल फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी बदलाव करने की कोशिश करते हुए, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन जो कि थोड़ी सी दिक्कत परेशानी ज़रूर देगा गेंदबाज और फील्डरों को। फिलहाल अजिंक्य बिल्कुल 1 रन के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए धीरे धीरे। और अजिंक्य के पास निश्चित तौर पर क्षमता है, ताकत है, टाइमिंग है, किसी भी अवसर पर एक बड़ा शॉट भी ले सकते हैं, मगर जिस प्रकार की वे अब बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं बिल्कुल उसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता है। वक्त की नज़ाकत को देखकर उनकी सुंदर बल्लेबाजी, और हैराम परब की तो क्या ही तारीफ करें। अब धीरे धीरे स्थिति थोड़ी सी बेहतर होती हुई मानस मैवरिक्स के लिए इस साझेदारी के साथ। 14वीं ओवर प्रगति पर मनुदास, और बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में सुंदर फील्डिंग अपनी गेंदबाजी पर। जब 2 वर्ष पहले मैं इस गेंदबाज को देख रहा था, सोच रहा था कि इस गेंदबाज को तो आईपीएल में होना चाहिए था। इतनी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी मनुदास के। बैकफुट पर कट कर दिया इस बार, कवर्स की दिशा की और फील्डर की मौजूदगी। केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी, और इस 1 रन के साथ इसको धीरे से आगे बढ़ता हुआ 88 रनों पर 14 ओवर की समाप्ति। 88 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर मानस मैवरिक्स टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई। देखिए कोशिश काफ़ी नीचे को रही गेंद, जिस प्रकार से उम्मीद की थी बल्लेबाज की गेंद उछाल प्राप्त करेगी, बिल्कुल कोई उछाल नहीं थी। इस प्रकार की गेंदों का सामना करना पड़ता है बल्लेबाज को। और इस बार बिल्कुल काफ़ी लूज डिलीवरी थी। न्योता दिया था हैरम को कि बड़ा शॉट लगाए, मगर वक्त की नज़ाकत को देखकर केवल 2 रन के लिए खेल दिया है। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा है 90 रनों पर। तो 15वीं ओवर प्रगति पर हर्ष जडेजा की भी गेंदबाजी। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना शेष है। इसको धीरे से जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा है 91 रनों पर। धीरे धीरे 100 के पास पहुंचती हुई टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। मगर देखिए जिस प्रकार से 4 विकेट गिरने के बाद स्थिति को संभाला इन बल्लेबाजों ने, तारीफ करनी होगी इनकी बल्लेबाजी की। फुल टॉस गेंद इस बार धीरे गति से खेला है अजिंक्य। फिर से एक बार 2 रन की कोशिश। यहाँ पर पहला रन काफी तेज और देखते ही देखते दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं और दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर लेंगे तो सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहिरा और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर 93 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ। और ये संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद जो कि 15वें ओवर की। मगर हर गेंदबाज रनों पर अंकुश लगाता हुआ और विकेट की तलाश में बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, उसके बावजूद बेहतरीन और सुंदर बल्लेबाजी इन दोनों के। संभल कर ये देखिए शॉट ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, पूरा समय था बड़ा शॉट खेलने का, फिर भी अपने संयम को बिल्कुल संभाल कर केवल 1 रन और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 94 रनों पर। 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 94 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मानस मैवरिक्स टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन। मैच बिल्कुल इंटरेस्टिंग होता हुआ, जबकि ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज जमकर टिक कर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करें धीमी गति से 1 रन के साथ अब पूरी तरह से जम चुके हैं। तो फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में स्वयं कप्तान सुश्रुत नास्नुडकर पवेलियन इनकी ओर से शुरुआत करेंगे। 16वें ओवर की स्कोर हुआ है 94 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक स्लिप भी रखा गया है कप्तान की गेंदबाजी में। फ्लैटर गेंद संभल कर सुंदर गेंद के साथ शुरुआत इस प्रकार के गेंदबाजी के लिए मशहूर सुश्रुत नासरकर का आप देख सकते हैं अंदाज निराला और प्रतिक्रिया बिल्कुल हाथ सर पर की कितना करीबी मामला था। पहली गेंद पर ही बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से छका दिया बल्लेबाज अजिंक्य को। बैकफुट पर संभल कर खेलने की कोशिश मगर कवर की दिशा की ओर फील्डर को पाया, वहां पर कपिल आंगले जो कि मौजूद अभी भी स्कोर रुका हुआ जो कि 94 रन पर 2 फुल टॉस गेंद। मगर देखिए बल्लेबाज ऐसी फुल टॉस यानी कि लूज डिलीवरी पर भी मारने के लिए थोड़ा सा हिचकिचाते हैं। उसका कारण यह है कि 4 विकेटें लगातार गिरी हैं, अभी भी उभरते हुए उस नुकसान से। मगर इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट मगर खिलाड़ी को पाया, 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। हर्षद गढ़ेकर बिल्कुल सुंदर फील्डिंग के लिए जाने जाते हैं और यहाँ पर अब बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी आ चुके हैं। स्ट्राइक पर स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 95 रनों पर, केवल 5 रन दूर 100 से। और जबकि ये 16वीं ओवर प्रगति पर 100 के बाद निश्चित तौर पर थोड़ा सा थोड़ी सी जल्दबाजी हमें बल्लेबाजों की ओर से निश्चित तौर पर देखने को मिलेगी, क्योंकि बाकी के बचे 4 ओवरों में कुछ रन बनाने की निश्चित तौर पर रहेगी यहां पर कोशिश बल्लेबाजों की। फ्लैटर गेंद न्योता दिया था कि आगे आए, मगर इस चाल को जान चुके थे और एक सुंदर ओवर जो कि घटता हुआ और केवल दिए हैं 2 रन इस ओवर में। 16 ओवर की समाप्ति, 96 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अजिंक्य कुरदरकर जमकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और 17वीं ओवर लेकर आए। फिर से एक बार मत होइएगा उदास, क्योंकि आए हैं गेंदबाजी में मृणमय दास। काफी सारा उथल पुथल फील्डिंग में देख सकते हैं, मगर जब कभी गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो ये सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि फील्डर सही जगह पर रहें बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए और फिर दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए। बड़ा शॉट, गैप थोड़ा निकाला है, मगर राजू की सुंदर फील्डिंग। हालांकि जब थ्रो किया था बैलेंस बिगड़ गया था, मगर उसके बावजूद कोई दूसरा रन नहीं, 97 पर पहुंचता हुआ स्कोर। हम देख सकते हैं बड़ी शॉट 100 के पार जब जाता है स्कोर, मगर फिलहाल अभी भी 3 रन दूर हैं 100 से मानस मैवरिक्स। अजिंक्य स्ट्राइक पर, बैकफुट पर बड़ा शॉट, इस बार निश्चित तौर पर मिलेगा चौका। 100 रन पूरे होते हुए मानस मैवरिक्स के स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 101 पर। 4 रन के लिए। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 101 पर। बैकफुट पर संभल कर उसकी दिशा की ओर अच्छा कॉल वहां पर हैरम का, बिल्कुल जब गेंद सीधे कपिल की ओर बढ़ती हुई अगर दौड़ती तो निश्चित तौर पर जोखिम भरा होता। संभल कर बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से लेंथ पर सुंदर गेंदबाजी करते हैं मनुदास, कमाल की गेंदबाजी। मगर इसी बीच देखिए आंखों ही आंखों में देखकर 2 रन चुरा ले, शायद 30 रन में मिलेगा और वहां पर ओवर थ्रो होता हुआ गेंद आस पास ही कहीं है, उसके बावजूद 3 रन दौड़कर पूरे किए। और कप्तान डगआउट से कहते हुए शाबाश। बिल्कुल काफी थक चुके हैं देखिए अजिंक्य, जिसे कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में ही इज रनिंग आउट ऑफ गैस। मगर हेरम परम जस के तस, कोई थकावट नहीं, कोई पसीना नहीं माथे पर, सुंदर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। आज बात दौड़ पड़े हैं, सुंदर रनिंग वहां पर, अच्छा कॉलिंग थी वहां पर अजिंक्य की, उनका डेंजर एंड था। तो और एक रन जो कि स्कोर के खाते में जुड़ता, स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 105 रनों पर। हेरम 26 पर बल्लेबाजी करते जबकि अजिंक्य अपनी निजी 18 पर। एक सुंदर साझेदारी इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। बैकफुट पर इस बार शॉर्ट फील्डर को बीट किया है, 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी यहां पर। राजू तुरंत गेंद पर, मगर जब तक उठाकर थ्रो करते 2 रन फिर से एक बार जुड़ते हुए आसानी के साथ, और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 107 पर 7। 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 17 ओवर समाप्त, 7 विकेट गिरे हैं और स्कोर हुआ 107। साथ ही साथ निभाना। कि देखना होगा क्या 2 रन के लिए दौड़ेंगे। अजिंक्य चाहते थे कि वो आए, मगर देखिए यहाँ पर फर्क इतना है कि 2 कदम हेरम परब के 1 कदम अजिंक्य का, इतने लंबे हैं। अगर 10 कदम हेरम परब दौड़ते हैं तो केवल 5 कदमों में अजिंक्य पहुंच जाते हैं, तो रिस्की होता। अंदाजा लगाया हेरम परब ने और कहा वेटिंग। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ इस 1 रन के साथ 108 रनों पर। सुश्रुत बिल्कुल पूरी तैनाती से फील्डिंग की सजावट करते हुए हर्षद गढ़ीकर गेंदबाजी में 18वीं ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है और इस इनिंग में एक हैट्रिक भी मिल चुकी है, जो कि एक नया इतिहास रच चुका है इस लीग में, जो कि सीजन 4 पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग। बढ़िया शॉट हाफ वॉली पर बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया। राजाराम की सुंदर फील्डिंग। जितने भी गेंदे आए हैं राजाराम के पास, उन्होंने अपनी पूरी कोशिश की है, सुंदर फील्डिंग की है और एक भी गेंद को अब तक जाने नहीं दिया। पैरों के बीचों बीच से। ये देखिए, जैसे ही मैंने तारीफ की, मुस्कुराहट उनके चेहरे पर। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार हल्की सी बाहर थी, मगर रफ्तार देखिए, यहाँ पर कुछ जादू सा हो गया है। गेंद भी उछली और विकेट कीपर का ग्लव भी। जब गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो गेंद बिल्कुल नजर नहीं आती है, इतनी तेजी इतनी रफ्तार हर्षद गढ़ीकर की गेंदबाजी में। सुंदर लाइन, लेंथ बढ़िया। इस प्रकार की गेंद को किस तरह से खेले, ये सोचते रह गए और गेंद सीटी मारती हुई, सीटी बजाती हुई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। बढ़िया शॉट, हाफ वॉली पर पूरी कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ। एक रन के साथ 2 रन के लिए अजिंक्य दौड़ पड़े, क्योंकि उनका डेंजर एंड है। सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहरा फिर से एक बार स्कोर को पहुंचाता हुआ, शायद नेल्सन पर 1-1-1। अभी भी आखिरी गेंद आनी शेष, जो कि 18वें ओवर की। इसके बाद अभी भी 2 ओवरों का आना बाकी है, यानी कि कुल मिलाकर 13 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी। लीगल डिलीवरीज। ओवर द विकेट इस बार बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए। शायद फाइनिश था, कैच थी और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए चली गई। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 115 पर 18वें ओवर की समाप्ति। इस्तेमाल किया, आगे को आया, हाफ वाले पर गेंद को हल्के हाथों से ढकेला 1 रन के लिए। धीरे से स्कोर जा पहुंचा 116 रनों पर। अभी भी 11 लीगल गेंदों का आना बाकी है, मगर अब बिल्कुल मौके की तलाश में रहेंगे बल्लेबाज। अब करेंगे शायद तोड़ फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी। पूरी ताकत झोंकने की कोशिश, मगर सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी। जिस प्रकार से बल्ला घुमा हेरमबरग का, यही दर्शाता है कि पूरी ताकत लगा रहे हैं गेंद के पीछे। इरादे बिल्कुल साफ, हर गेंद पर करेंगे कड़ा प्रहार। और इस बार देखिए कमाल की गेंदबाजी, केवल 1 रन से ही रुकना होगा। इसे कहते हैं क्वालिटी गेंदबाजी, जो कि कप्तान सुश्रुत नास्नोडकर से बेहतरीन कोई नहीं कर सकता। इस मौके पर बल्लेबाजों को रोकना काफ़ी मुश्किल, उसके बावजूद देखिए किस प्रकार से अपनी सुंदर गेंदबाजी के साथ केवल 1 रन पर रोकते हुए बल्लेबाजों को, जो अब ठान चुके हैं कि हर एक गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट मारेंगे, मगर सफलता कमी नजर आती हुई है। और ये स्टंप आउट अजिंक्य। 8वां विकेट गिरता हुआ मानस मैवरिक्स का, और विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई स्वयं कप्तान सुश्रुत नास्नोडकर को। 117 पर 8।
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
तो कभी अंग्रेजी में कभी हिंदी में हमारे साथ बने हैं डीजे लेनी, जो कि गोवा के एकमात्र सर्वश्रेष्ठ डीजे। फ्लैट गेंद के साथ फिर से एक बार ये देखिए, न सिर्फ बल्लेबाज बल्कि विकेट कीपर भी बिल्कुल अचंभे में पड़ जाते हैं कि गेंद कहां से आई और कहां चली गई। इस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी है सुश्रुत नासनोडकर की। हालांकि ये 19वीं गेंदबाजी संभवतः रहेगी ये आखिरी गेंद सभी को पीछे ढकेलते हुए, क्योंकि बड़े शॉट के लिए जा सकते हैं बल्लेबाज। और संभल कर क्या है बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का मुजाहिरा। 19 ओवरों की इस समाप्ति और केवल दिए हैं 2 रन, 117 पर 8 मानस मैवरिक्स। डोंगरेकर फिर से एक बार 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी, ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक लेने की कोशिश यहां पर रहेगी। रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है, रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है, मगर थोड़ा सा थ्रो वाइड था, उसके कारण यहां पर भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज। स्कोर इस 1 रन के साथ पहुंचता हुआ 118 रन पर, जबकि 8 विकेटें गिर चुके हैं। और ये आखिरी ओवर अमय डोंगरेकर हैट्रिक गेंदबाज फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में, जो कि आखिरी ओवर में फिर से एक बार लाया गया है पवेलियन एंड की ओर से। और ये रन आउट, तो 9 विकेटें अब तक गिरी हैं। और हैरम पर अब इस बार वाइड का इशारा था, आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौटते तो बिल्कुल क्या ही शानदार पारी खेली उन्होंने। 27 रनों का योगदान दिया हैरम पर अब, और टिक कर डट कर जब सभी विकेटें गिर रही थी, मगर एकमात्र बल्लेबाज जो अपने आप पर यकीन कर मजबूती यानी कि चट्टान की तरह खड़ा था वो है हैरम पर। अब हेड्स ऑफ टू दिस बैटर। गर्ल्स अंडर 19 गोवा राज्य के लिए खेल चुके हैं और एकमात्र पहली महिला खिलाड़ी जो पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग सीजन 4 में शामिल होते हुए बिल्कुल कई सारे इतिहास पेंजिम जिमखाना रचता हुआ इस वर्ष यानी कि सीजन 4 में। एक अमय डोंगरेकर की हैट्रिक और दूसरी बड़ी सफलता विधि की एंट्री इस श्रृंखला में, इस लीग मैचेस में। बैकफुट पर संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ, जब टेक्निक की बात आती है तो बिल्कुल टेक्निक से भरपूर पिछली गेम में जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी की कैचेस ली, बिल्कुल एक मिसाल उन्होंने दर्ज की। और हल्की से बाहर जाते हुए गेंद, काफ़ी तेज तर्रार गेंद शॉर्ट रन अप लेते हैं, मगर जब गेंद डालते हैं तो 120-125 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से उनकी गेंदबाजी अमित डोंगरेकर। इस बार सुंदर विकेट कीपिंग, मैं तो कहूँगा वाइड का इशारा इसे बीच और स्कोर को पहुंचाएगा 120। बिल्कुल 120 गेंदें ही मिलती हैं 20 ओवरों में और उतने रन बने हैं बल्ले से और अतिरिक्त के साथ, यानी कि टीम टोटल 120 पर, जबकि 9 विकेट गिर चुकी हैं और आखिरी 3 गेंदें अभी भी आनी बाकी है। तो बची 3 गेंदों में क्या कुछ कर गुजरेंगे बल्लेबाजी, देखने वाली बात है। तो फिलहाल फिर से एक बार एक गेंद डॉट करती हुई, यानी कि आखिरी अब केवल 2 गेंदें शेष, लास्ट 2 बॉल्स। और समझ नहीं पा रहे कि गेंद किस प्रकार से, किस तीव्रता से और किस तेजी से डाली जा रही है, मगर फिर भी कोशिश करती हुई वहां पर विधि। आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर अभी भी रुका हुआ 120 पर और एक सुंदर यहां पर, जी हाँ 121 रहेगा लक्ष्य। तो देखना होगा कि क्या अपनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के साथ, जो कि एक छोटा सा लक्ष्य 120 गेंदों में रन बॉल की स्थिति तय कर पाएगी बाले टाइगर्स, या फिर मानस मैवरिक्स अपनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अपनी अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ अपने इस टोटल को डिफेंड कर पाएगी। ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। तो फिलहाल हम लेते हैं छोटा सा ब्रेक, आते हैं 10 मिनट बाद।
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
And the bowlers are going to exactly do that. The fast and furious Ajinkya Kurtarkar on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. A lot of adjustment in the field. Rajaram on the striking position, and on the non-strikers end is Kapil Angle. The opening pair for Bali Tigers. They've got run a ball situation. If they can get 6 and over, that will also do for the batters. Every ball a single is what is the requirement. Now how they go about whether they will take the full advantage of this 6 overs of the power play, or they will just form a partnership and play to the best. We'll have to wait and watch as umpire says, are you ready? And let's play is the call. Oh, absolutely. If Bali Tigers has got Harshad Gadekar, Manas Mavericks got Chinky Gurtarkar. They both got same pace, same line in length, and two of the most devastating bowlers of this league. The fast and furious Ajinkya. Alright, the block but to it low, full toss, beautifully played, and what a way to get off the mark to Rajaram. And it's a boundary to open an account for himself with the lower full toss. Watchful with the straight batter. Just trying to get the feel of the ball. Very important, just trying to know the judgment, how the ball is coming up to the bat, which is very important. To read the line, length, get the feel of the ball, get adjusted and adapted to the situation out there on the crease. Watchful. Yes, is a call this time. A single will be quite comfortable, and that will be a single to get off the mark for the another batter, that is Kapil. Volley once again, but this time finds a fielder. It's 6 on the board after 1 over. To the young and budding talent to Mehang Dharwadkar. You've not done good on the batting, but I want you to pick up 4 to 5 wickets, Mehang. You can do it. Look at the body language, full of energy of Mehang Dharwadkar. He's just ready to go. Beginning of the second over, score is 6 on the board for no loss. Nice and easy start here for Bali Tigers. Oh, just went for that slice. Slightly uppish. The ball was. And good collection from the wicket keeper. A good delivery to start for Mehang. The ball going whistling, passing by the bat. Oh, this time just wanted to flick it and he's done it fine. Absolutely wonderful wristy work of Kapil. And the ball will reach the fence. 10 on the board. Watchful. Good comeback. In the previous delivery, there was a bit of a drift in the delivery, and for that, Kapil took full advantage of that. Just guided the ball with his wrist. He walked to the deep fine leg region. The ball has gone past, and now there is a fielder deployed in the deep fine leg region to stop those off flick of the wrist from Kapil. Even if in case the ball goes in the leg side. Right in the block hole, well bowled. A good effort on his own bowling, but a single will be quite handy here for Kapil to take the score to Mini Nelson. That is 1-1. Giving a good shine to the ball to get some help from the swing. Which bowler will strike early? The ball was up pitch, but straight to fielder Rohit Rane there in the extra cover. This is good line. It's been constantly maintained by Mehang Dharwadkar. Look at what it measures even in the line. If the ball is slightly drifting down to the leg side, that will give an opportunity to the batters to just flick it, the fine leg. Coming down the track and half volley, but there is the fielder, the captain himself, Villiers. A good fielding, just 7 runs of 8 to take the score to 11 after 2 overs. Bali Tigers. So 110 runs is exactly what is required now for them to win this match. Gymkhana to begin the third over. Score is 11 on the board. Start here once again from Gymkhana. In the very first over, he conceded 6 runs and no luck. And Mehang gave 7. But both the bowlers are definitely going for the kill. They want somehow to pick up the wickets because the score is not much on the board. Nicely done. Look at how beautifully Kapil Angle does this. Exactly like Bharatnatyam, kind of guiding the ball, coming nice and straight in the line of the ball and then playing, just taking the pace off. That only shows the quality of what Kapil Angle. That's the reason why he's so good when it comes to the batting. Former Ranji player of Goa, an immensely talented cricketer. Bowling, batting, fielding, good in all the departments. Oh, that was absolutely furious delivery. Went blind, Rajaram. Just wanted to send the ball maybe to the maximum, but missed the line completely. Lucky the ball wasn't there on the stumps. That was absolutely a risky shot taken by Rajaram, just giving himself a lot of room and exposing the stumps. Nicely done this time. Yes, in the line. It is not easy to read the line and length for Ajinkya because he's such a great pacer. But in spite of that, the batters are keeping their cool head down and applying the full face of the bat. Good presentation. Once again, he's looking in a hurry for a boundary at least. This is where Rajaram can make a mistake. Every alternate delivery, he's just looking for one good shot. Normally that is a habit of few batters. They just want to hit one or two big shots or boundaries to get that confidence. But in the bargain, they're definitely playing with fire. Now within the middle of region, there is a extra cover, point, gully, deep third man. The fielding in the offside for Rajaram. Deep mid wicket, mid on. Oh, that would hurt him. And this forward short leg. There is a fielding in the onside. So that dot ball marks the end of 3 overs, 12 on the board. Bali Tigers. Who's doing a fantastic job. Very experienced. The manual scorer is Umesh Asgaonkar. Cricket Heroes, Sita Bradwaj. Photosonic YouTube proprietor, Shubham Naik here. And the DJ, Lenny. And the governing council team is absolutely doing a fantastic job as always. One of the most prestigious T20 on the Goan soil. Mehank on strike. Oh, lovely line, beautiful, nice and straight. Now Mehank has realized that little bit of width in the leg side for Kapil. He's a classic player of wrist, exactly like VVS Lakshman, who's very, very special. Lakshman or former Indian captain Muhammad Azharuddin. They have been considered the legendary good wristy batters. Oh, Apesh, he says that was a certain Appeal for LPW. Slight appeal, she says. Well, Mehang is still asking the question. There goes Amay Dongrekar. He's on cloud 9. Picked up 4 and a hat-trick boy. Amay party to banti hai. What a way that he bowled. Looking very disappointed, the young Mehank. Look at the confidence. He's just marshalling the fielding side of Manas Maverick, the defending champions. Adjustment. It has been made once again to come in mid-on position. There's a mid-wicket who's deep. Mid-off, extra cover. Cover is the captain himself. Deep point. Rohit Mehta. This gully. Shot third man, shot fine leg. That kind of fielding set. Good collection from wicket keeper. Slight, yes, drift in the leg side, in the wide again. Well, it's been revoked. It's not a wide. It's a good question from Mehank. Sujay Netravalkar. Pramesh Parab in the square leg. 2 officials. Oh, lovely. Good looking drive. Finds a gap this time. But won't beat the fielder in the deep. So we'll get easy 2 here for Rajaram to take the score to 15 runs. The score is good, no doubt. In the way they have started off is really good. Bali Tigers batters. Not at all playing risky, especially Kapil. At times, Rajaram gets carried away. Oh, lovely drive, but finds the fielder this time. Protection there, Jinkya Kurtarkar. In the mid-off region, so 15 after the completion of 4 overs for no loss. Just considered 3 runs in this over. Mehank.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
So just considered 3 runs Mehang in the last over after the completion of 4 overs. Score is 15. But they're chasing 121 to win Bali Tigers in the run chase. Hiram Parab. On the bowling mark to begin the 5th over. Just a soft hand glide from Kapil for a single comfortable 16. Is the score now with the help of this single. Slowly but surely, but the batters are picking up singles and twos and looking for boundaries. It's a good, reasonably good start from Bali. Lovely shot. The ball is up in there. Might be the shot fielder. The ball might raise again. Yes, it is. This is exactly what Rajarama is looking for. This time he gets it. A boundary. missed. Oh, this is good line. On the back foot, yes, it's a call. Well responded by Kapil. What a great example of control, aggression is set by these two batters. Just allowing the ball to come up, and now Rajaram with the time is looking good, better. With every delivery, we can see the improvisation in Rajaram. Now going hand in hand with Kapil. So both the batters have given a good start. No need to run, as Kapil says, I can walk my way. Absolutely, the target is a walkable distance for Bale Tigers. They really don't have to run to get to the target. Wonderful. We'll just keep working well. Great efforts and good efficiency from Heram Parab to mark the end of 5 overs, 22 without a loss. Bale Tigers. The ball is up and in the gap. Could it be just a single though? To begin the last over, the power play, Sunny Kamat on the bowling mark from the pavilion end, and this single will take the score to 23. More 98 runs away from the target. The ball is up and in the gap. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce to the fence. Another beautiful boundary, timed well by look at the wall of fielders there in the covers for Rajaram, gully, point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. There is no field in the deep. So that is one advantage what Rajaram is taking. So this is the beauty of the popular overs. Anything in the gap, the ball races away to the fence. Oh yes! Fine edge, and the first breakthrough has been provided by none other than Sunny Kamat. In the 6th over of the power play, Rajaram departs, contributing around 16 runs.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
A sweep shot straight away from the captain. Shushruth Nasnodkar joins in at number 3 after the dismissal of Rajaram, who was batting so good. He contributed around 16 runs. And the first wicket to Manas Mavericks provided by Sunny Kamath in the 6th over, which is the last over. 2 more deliveries to go, and the captain is on striking position. Another change in the field. Deep mid wicket has been shaken, and there's a square leg. The captain himself, Ilyas Naru. Oh, about a match. Another good over. This is the good over to mark the end of the 6th over the power play. 27 for 1, Bali Tigers. Lovely drive on the half volley played straight to the long off field. It's a good over, which is the 6th over of Manas. And with the help of this single now, the score has gone up to 28. And now you can see the spread in the field. It's an easy gettable target, run a ball situation for Bali Tigers. But in spite of that, the bowlers of Manas will try their best. Oh, nicely done. Late cut from Shushruth Nasnodkar. The ball will win the race. That's a boundary. No need to run for them. He completely got blackened out. Rohit Rane, what it looked like could be his second wicket. That was absolutely miscued shot from Kapil. Just got lucky. Lady Luck smiles on Kapil. Watchful. The body language of the captain Shishir Nasnodkar shows that how comfortable you can get to the target, and nothing gets easier when you have a total of 121 in 120 deliveries. You can easily cruise your way to the target. This time he wanted a single desperately, but Kapil had other plans. Another reasonably good over to take the score to 34 for 1 after 7 overs. Pali Tigers. Sweep shot from Kapil this time. A little bit of bad. It looks like we'll have to see the ball is racing away. Another boundary here. We'll have to see the signal what it is from the bat. So that indicates it's off the bat. That'll be a way outside leg stump. It'll be a big wide. Sunny is struggling from that, from the far end. He was so good from the pavilion end. No, he just maybe wants to have the change of the side. No, he just wants to continue from the same. That is over the wicket for the right-handers. And the back foot just wanted to slice it. Good delivery. Kept low. Oh, lovely shot. Oh, that carried straight to the field. Just maybe a feet in front. Another lucky survival here for Kapil. He played straight to the covers field. Elias Naru there, the captain, who's one of the finest of the catches as what we have seen in the very first match. One-handed catch. While Manas Mavericks were playing against Priority Titans. That was the catch of the match. A drive straight to the captain, protection there. Good comeback from Sunny, who was initially struggling with the lining, but now he gets it right. Watchful. Just wanted to play in the leg side, but the ball going straight down to the bowler himself for Sunny. Score remains unshaken on 40 runs. Good work. Good wristy work. 41 for 1. 8 done. Lovely shot, picked it up beautifully to the shot of lane delivery. Leg cutter from Vidhi Bhandari, but finds the field in the deep point region. Rohit Rani there deployed. On the back foot, just keeping the ball grounded. So every ball is a single. She's been not really struggling with the lining up, but a slight bit of a shot of length gives ample time in the world for the batters to play. 2 balls to singles to take the score to 43. Yes, way too short this time. Reverse boundary from Shushrut. That was way too short of land delivery. It's a boundary from the captain. The voice from the captain to the little female champ, Vidhi. Much better. Look at now the flighted delivery and slightly fuller on. Not giving that opportunity now. Well, she bowled a lot of a shot of lane delivery. And the previous delivery was absolutely too short of length. Once again, this time trying to hit the ball hard, but didn't quite got hold of that one. So they're happy to pick up singles, the batters, and that's exactly the requirement. 6 and over. 120 balls, 121 runs. They're going easy. Much better. What a good delivery from Vidhi. These are the areas exactly she needs to maintain consistently. And of 949 for 1. Yes, now let me take the matters in my own hands. It's the captain on the bowling mark. Oh, slight a bit of a deflection, and this could be a mix-up. Oh, just got lucky. How smooth running from Shushrut Nasnurkar. $50 up for Ballet Tigers. Yes, an aerial punch from both these batters, appreciating each other. Yes, it's a call again. Look at how beautifully they're stealing singles under the noses of the fielders. Which bowler can bring that stopover? Or at least pick a few wickets. Scoop. You can call it a Dil scoop or A.B. de Villiers scoop, Surya Kumar Yadav scoop, or Shushrut Nasnurkar scoop. Yes, he's experimenting all his shots, what he can produce. Shushrut Nasnurkar is absolutely having a good time out there batting. He's definitely enjoying his batting alongside a Kapil, and so is the audience. The sweep shot, reverse sweep, sometimes the late cut, scoop, drives. You name the shots, and Shishir Nasnurkar has got all the shots in his kitty bag. It's a wide called extra from Ilyas, which takes the score to 54. Much better. But beautifully driven towards the long off. Look at so easily how they are picking up the singles. Yes, after this delivery will be 2 minutes of this strategic timeout. Nicely worked for another single to take the score to 56 for 1 after 10. Take a break of 2 minutes strategic timeout.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes on.
Welcome back. Flatted delivery. Rohit Rane has been introduced in the bowling after this strategic timeout of 2 minutes from the pavilion end and scored with the help of oh, nicely done on the back foot. Beautifully played. There is a failure to stop that. Well done. Good recovery. Just a single to take the score to 58. Runs on the board. Wonderful fielding very quick on the ball, but in spite of that, look at how easily they are gathering those singles. Lovely shot, no good footwork, but just stand and deliver. Really not required for the footwork from Kapil. He's so confident. He's seeing the ball like a football. It means he's just playing with a lot of ease, and so is the captain Shishruth. Right in the block hole, he went for the kill, but watchfully played the full face of the bat. Shishruth Nasnurga knows the trick of the book. 61 for 1 after 11. All right, in the block hole, captain. A single takes the score to 62. Half the way through and still half the way to go for Bali Tigers. They're cruising their way to the total of 121 to win. On the back foot, Kapil this time. Oh yes, he finds the gap, finds the boundary. Plenty full of bat on that, and that has upset the captain Ilyas Naru. The ball is up and in the deep covers. Vardhan Haldankar deployed there. Good delivery from Ilyas, but look at how easily that he's playing. He's deploying the best of the bowling attack, Ilyas, but in spite of that, just very little success. Just one wicket down. And how beautiful that is working. A very strong partnership to see between these two batters. Kapil Angle, who's batting on 32, and 19 runs is the individual score of the captain Shishruth Nasnurga. Well, the captain moves to 20 runs. $70 for 1 after 12. Bali Tigers.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Just one wicket, 9 wickets in hand. lot of resources for Bali Tigers to get to the target, and the target is just 51 runs away. Reverse. He's definitely having a good time out there, Shushruta. Take that. As if he's playing with a plastic ball. During the picnic time. Oh, lovely. Much better from Rohit. What he believes in is just enjoying every bit of the match. Shushruth Nasnodkar. Oh, way down the leg side. A bit of bottom edge, it looks like. Yes, a single for Kapil. A lovely shot, picked it up beautifully, finds the gap, the ball will race away. Very far from Mehang or the other fielder to reach to the ball, as the ball finds the gap and finds the boundary. "76 runs with the help of this boundary. Every delivery, every run is applauses from the dugout. Bali Tigers absolutely marching towards the target of 121 easily. Without any trouble. Even to the bowling attack of Achinge, they have played it easily. And now just want to finish it off very quickly. It's 13 done, 78 for 1. Lovely shot. The ball is up and will go past Mehang Dharwad. Another good looking shot, and what a way to bat for his team. Absolutely has contributed a handful of runs. Kapil Angle contributing 38 runs. Joins in. It's a good contribution from Kapil. 38 runs contribution. And Shushruth on 25, his individual score. Another good batter, just warming up to face his first delivery, 2 down of Bali Tigers. On the back foot, beautifully played to get off the mark with a single. Well, Harshad Gadik also joins the run frenzy. Oh, could be more runs. That was not needed. Got 3. Nicely, and just gliding the ball in the square leg region. A smile on the face of Kapil Angle. It's good to see after the dedicated work towards the team. A sign of satisfaction is always very pleasing. Though the toss was in favor of Manas. Yes, slowly the captain now reached to on 26 runs, while Harshad Gadekar, just a newcomer, is on 4. And this will be probably the last delivery of the 14th over. Should be wide and 2 runs as well. And this 2 takes the score to 90. More 31 runs. Another sweep shot. Catch it was the call for the the square leg umpire, but umpires don't catch. 14 overs done, 91 for 2. Bali Tigers not very far away from the target. Mark to begin the 15th over, 91. Now exactly 30 runs what is required for Bali Tigers to achieve their target and win this match. Everything is going right and smooth for them. No harm done by the bowlers of Manas except the wicket of Rajaram. Kapil Angle played a marvellous inning of 38 runs contribution. A little bit of a scuffle there between the captain and Hiramparam. Oh yes, beautifully done. Excellent piece of work. They could shy on the stumps. Very quick work from Vidhi, who has been deployed in the short third man. There is a gully, there is a covers fielder, there is a deep point. Vardhan Haldankar. And deep long off is the captain himself, Ilyas Naru. It's a long chase for the bowler, but he has only conceded 1. Oh yes, he's running out of gas. Shishrat Nasnodkar, not easy playing, and he's on 30. Every time he plays, he just looks towards the scoreboard. Another good contribution for Bali Tigers from none other than the captain himself. Watchful. What if the score had to be 150, 160? This wouldn't have been the pace from the batters for sure. Lovely delivery here. The final delivery to mark the end of 15 overs. It's 94 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
For providing the much needed updates. He's a very experienced and official scorer of Panjim Gymkhana Members League all season. Doing a wonderful job, no doubt. And giving the timely updates. Oh, nicely flicked away. It should be just one. When he went for the batting, absolutely the tank was full of petrol, and now few drops of petrol is in the tank of Shishrut Nasnodkar. Yes, he's having a tough time, taking some time, breathing deep. Not easy in this hot and scorching heat out there, running around, picking up singles, twos, and still surviving there. He's shown sign of tiredness. Just wants to have a sip of water, which will be allowed, maybe not to maintain the time management. Mehang, it looks like Mehang Dharwadkar. Change the bowling. It's Mehang Dharwadkar now to continue the over. There is remaining 5 deliveries ready to go from the far end. Not off the bat. Definitely not off the bat. Maybe from the shoulder the ball has come up. Or leg by signal. This is absolutely what I feel is not correct from the part of umpire. When the ball is coming from the shoulder, it has to be a shoulder by and not a leg by. Because there's vast difference in the gap between shoulder and the leg. And maybe the umpire is seeing the batter as a leg piece, which is everyone's favorite when it comes to chicken. Though it is a chicken makhani, butter chicken or a chicken tandoori. What we love to have is the leg piece of chicken. And that is exactly what the umpire is seeing the batter as entire. Even if the ball is coming from the helmet, it will be not a helmet by, it will be still called as a leg by. Oh, nicely done. Harshad has to hurry up. Cannot take things easy. Shishrut on 32 runs. What a maximum batter can score is 35 or on 34. He can take a big shot for boundary or maybe for a 6, which is permitted. Oh, lovely drive, nice and straight. Allman took the bat off, but that will be not a boundary. Just wanted to come back, thinking that that might be a boundary. He moves to 33 runs. So self-belief in his timing and the confidence. Just wants to head back to the pavilion. Beautifully flicked away. Very risky, Harshad. Look at how quickly the ball reaches the long leg fielder. It's 100 up for Bali Tigers. Oh, absolutely, he's totally fused off. Don't make mistake, he's a taekwondo expert. Well, heading back to the game. What a good control. Tigers have got in this match. Exactly 20 runs needed now. A scoop. He's coming up with some different kind of a scoop. Maybe it's a mixture of A.B. de Villiers, Dil scoop, and the scoop from Surya Kumar Yadav. A combination of all this scoop and Shishir Nasnodkar is just inventing another scoop, which is a master scoop. A drive gone past the short fielder. This goes slowly, taking up to 104. Shishruth on 34 runs. He might go for the big one or just a single because he's tired. Oh yes, a single will do for him because he's tired, he's exhausted, but nothing less in the confidence. Absolutely, what an inning from him. Swashbuckling inning from the captain himself of 35 runs. Shishruth Nasnodkar. On the back foot, just slicing it away for another single here to take the score to 105. As they say, slow and steady wins the race, and that is exactly the race of Bali Tigers. What a wonderful contribution by two experienced batters. Kapil Angale contributing 38 and Shishut Nasrukar contributing 35 runs respectively. "17 more runs which is needed now. But one man who is just not at all giving up is Heram Parab on the bowling mark from the far end. He's a true fighter, and so is captain Elias Naru. He knows 120 is not much to defend, but still Manas team doing their best what they can. Lovely drive down the ground, but only to find one of the best fielder, Mehang Dharwadkar. So end of 17 overs, 106 for 3, Bali Tigers. Loses the wicket of Harshad Gadekar, the team might come into troubled waters because you never know what can happen in the game of cricket. T20, Vidhi from the far end. Watchful. A good delivery to start with Vidhi Bhandari. Just maybe 17 years of age, but immensely talented. I wish her all the best in her cricketing career. Flat delivery. Oh, the ball is well stopped by the captain himself. Harsh Jetachi on the non-strikers end. On the back foot this time, we'll find a single for sure. As the ball headed straight to the long on where Heram Parab is deployed. With the single, the score moves to 107. More 14 runs needed. Of 15 deliveries. On the back foot. Just guiding the ball towards the mid-wicket region, picking up a single, Harsh Jetaji. 13 runs of 14 deliveries. On the back foot, good hit, got a hold of that one, but only to play towards Heram Parab, who is one among the finest of the fielders of Manas. To name few, Chinkya, captain himself, Mehank, Heram Parab, are all so good on the ground. Almost got a catch. Diving effort from Mehang Dharwadkar. He's a boy who will never give up. Look at the outstanding fielding from Mehang. This is exactly what I was talking about. Score moves to 110 after 18 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. The fight is on. Fight like a beast. 11 of 12 deliveries is the requirement for Bali Tigers to win this match. On the bowling mark, ready to go, Mehang Dharwadkar. On strike is one of the finest of the striker, Harshad Gadekar. Nicely worked, looking for two. The very first runs is very quick, followed by two. This is a good example of running between the wickets. Absolutely wonderful running to take the score to 112. Just 9 runs away of 11 deliveries. They set a plan and they executed it quite well on the ground. Bali Tigers. They know run a ball is a requirement, and what a great partnership between Kapil Angle and the captain himself, Shushruth Nasnodkar. Oh, lovely shot, right out from the middle, beautifully picked up the half volley, and the ball will race away to the fence. That is correct. But will be another single here. Well, just a boundary away from winning this match. Bali Tigers had a total control on this match. A shot of length. Oh, how good that would have been if you had to put the ball towards the square leg. But well, all the batters have done the job well. 118, just 3 runs of 8 deliveries. A lovely shot down the ground, and that's a winning shot. Bali Tigers wins. Hands down against Manas Mavericks. Easily chased the target of 121, posted by Manas. Well, shortly, please do join me for the post-match presentation and what all the captain has to talk about. We'll have to wait and watch. And what a
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a
Well, Bali Tigers are having a party time in the dugout. It's all good reason to smile and celebrate. What a victory for them. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our distinguished personality, the special guest, Raju Naik, editor, director, Gomatak Media. Make some noise. Welcome, sir. Well, what we witnessed was a wonderful match between Manas Mavericks and Bali Tigers. It was a good toss to win for Manas Mavericks. But as per the plans of the captain, things really didn't quite go well. Wickets kept crumbling, and in 1 over, they lost 4 wickets. That was the major damage, and in spite of the good partnership between Ajinkya and Heram Parab, it was not a good total on the board, 120 to defend. Put your hands together for the captain of Manas Mavericks. Can we have Ilyas Naru here? Ilyas. Ilyas, you gave, as a captain, good steady start to the team. Of course, it was a good start, but in spite of that, that one good over from Amay did the damage. In spite of the good partnership, the team did not recover. 120 was not good enough to defend.
Yeah, compared to what start we got, we were expecting 140 plus. But that's how cricket is. I mean, 1 brilliant over, 2 brilliant catches, 1 brilliant run out. That's what Amay did. But still, from where we were, we recovered well to get 120. I mean, considering our bowling attack, we backed ourselves to contain 120. But partnership of Shushruth and Kapil, that dragged a little bit, and one little catch here and there. I mean, if you want to win a game of 120, you got to take brilliant catches. But hats off to Shushruth and his team, Bale. They were 4-0 down, coming back from there and showing some character and playing an important game like this and winning. That's good. Credit to them. Yeah.
It's like the habit of Manas to pick up early wickets. The bowlers bowled their best. No luck initially. And as you rightly said, the partnership between the captain and Kapil took the game away.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 120, if you want to restrict 120, you got to get wickets up there. Luckily, luckily they didn't lose wickets, so that put pressure on us, and they could play comfortably. You know, yeah.
Tough luck, Ilyas, and all the best for the next match to come.
Thank you very much.
And now I would like to call upon the captain, the winning team captain, Shushruth Nasnodka. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Shishruth, first of all, congratulations to you. As you said, finally, it's always good to come out of the tournament on a winning note. What positives you're taking from this match?
Well, even I spoke to the boys. We are not that kind of team that reflects on the table. You know, we've worked hard. It's just luck didn't favor us in few matches. You know, couple of players were not available, and Harshad, you know, being fit, bowling 4 overs today, you can see the difference that makes. You know, when we have a best player in the team bowling 4 overs, you know, we can beat any team, I think.
Exactly how you put the plan after 120 was a target and the boys executed the plan. Of course, the partnership worked wonders between you and Kapil. And later on, that gives the confidence to the batters coming down the order to capitalize.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke, you know, 120, we know we needed at least 2 people to get 35, you know, staying on the wicket, playing Ajinkya's couple of overs and Mayank's 2 overs. We didn't want to give them any wickets. And then we knew that the rest of the bowlers what we had to do.
You guys did well. Congratulations and keep it up. That was the winning team captain, ladies and gentlemen, Shishruth Nasnurkar, the captain of Bali Tigers. And now, this one bowler who has created history, being the first hat-trick bowler, who bowled 4 overs, gave 25 runs and picked up 4 wickets in 4 deliveries. Put your hands together for Amay Dongrekar, the man of the match. He will receive the reward in the hands of a very special guest, Mr. Raju Naik, who is director of Gomantak Media. As is the ritual in the tradition of this wonderful tournament, every presentation, every toss ceremony, there is a very special guest arriving and gracing the occasion. Amay, just one question. When you started off, he says he doesn't want to talk. All right, now I would like to request Shri Raju Naik to say a few words.
हांव कोंकणीन उलोवपाचोच आहा न्ही हांव पणजी जिमखानाक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करतां.
Yes, now there's one more reward I just slipped from my mind. A reward of 10,000 rupees once again for Amay Dongrekar in the hands of Raju Naik sir. Congratulations for the second reward. It's a party time for Amay Dongrekar. Amay, तू कोंकणीन उलोवंक शकता? 2 शब्द. Now it's time to hear it from Raju Naik.
हांव म्हणलें तशें पणजी जिमखानाक हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करतां इतल्या खातीर आपल्या मेंबरांक एकठांय करून एक कॉम्पिटिशन एक टुर्नामेंट करप ताका वेगळे स्पॉन्सर एकठांय येवन तांकां सपोर्ट करप इज समथींग ग्रेट आनी पणजी जिमखानाक सामकें सपोर्ट करपाक जाय. पणजी जिमखाना इज द बेस्ट क्लब इन पेंजीम. थँक्यू.
Again, a lot of appreciation for Panjim. Gymkhana is the best club in Panjim, says very special guest Raju Naik, who is the editor, director of Gomantak Media. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure having you here. And that's all from the presentation. Thank you.
now. Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, welcome to the toss ceremony, the match between Tempo Challengers and RC Goa. But the captains are here. In the yellow jersey, the tall and lanky Tunish Safkar. Head says Dylan and tails it is Tunish. The coin rolled in your favor. And what is your take?
We'll choose to bat first.
Any particular reason why you want to bat first and not ball?
No particular reason as such. I feel the wicket's going to remain the same, but we just enjoyed the success in the previous match, so I just want the momentum to keep carrying on that way.
Tunish, what do you think is a comfortable total to defend batting first?
See, if it was a usual tournament, I could say, but playing this tournament for the first time, I think 120 can be defended and 180 can be chased, so it's completely on the day.
It's a very strong team in the playing 11.
Yeah, decent team. We are happy with where we are at the tournament, how we are playing. So let's see what happens today.
Have a good one, Tunish. Dylan, you have been asked to now bowl first. Picking up early wickets will be very important for the bowlers against now the boys really coming up stronger. So now there is a job on the shoulders of the bowlers.
Well, yes, any which ways we probably would have bowled first, Tony. I see some little moisture on the pitch, so we'd like to extract that in the beginning. And we have a good set of bowlers, so I think it's a blessing in disguise to lose the toss.
What is the change in the playing 11 for your team?
So we have three changes. Samar comes in, Siddharth comes in, and Parai comes in. Govind, Swayam, and Rakesh Malyamis is out.
As per the captain's analysis, strong squad for RC Goa?
Yeah, so it's always been a difficult choice to make a playing 11 because all are playing equally well. So any combination, whichever we play, will always be a strong team. So
Absolutely rightly said, Dylan. And that's the news coming right from the center of the ground. It's Dempo Challengers who won the toss and they are batting first. And we have with us I would like to ask you to wish both the teams all the best.
All the best to both of the teams. Thank you.
Yes, that's Raju Naik, sir, the editor director of Gomantak Media. And that's all from the toss ceremony.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
First delivery is a wide way outside the off stump. Balkrishna Udalkar on the striking position and Neeraj Lotliga on the non-striker's end. Toss won by Tempo Challengers and the captain Tunish opted to bat first alongside RC Goa. Lovely delivery, good comeback after that width in the offside. He always a very good bowler, Aryan Mashalka. He makes good use of his height. Bowls in the right areas, though the very first delivery was slightly a deflection. Off the turf and the ball went way outside the off stump, getting the width wide. Lovely, just a bit of a bat on that. Good footwork. He's very quick on the ball. Excellent efforts there from the field in the point region. Trying to just stop the ball with the footings and then picking up quite quickly. But that was good enough to get off the mark for Balkrishna Hudarkar. The captain is all padded up. Tunish Sankar. Watchful with a straight bat, and Neeraj Lotliga also gets off the mark with this single. As of now, both the batters are off the mark with singles each for Tempo Challengers. With not a good start in this season for Tempo Challengers, but now they are definitely picking up the pace and now looking for the winning ways under the guidance of former Ranji Prashant Kakode and assisted by Naresh Parsekar. The team tempo challenges are gelling well. Looking good and looking strong. The ball, a beautiful place by Balkrishna. He's got that ability to just convert every ball into singles, and that is exactly what is now the requirement. Just trying to stay there, just trying to get the feel, just trying to go with singles. Good call, good coordination, good running as well to see. Both the batters are just trying to settle down and contribute at least 35 runs, what they can. As is the opportunity for every batter to score 35 or on 34, he can take a big hit out of the park or maybe for a boundary or two. But a maximum what a batter can score here is 35 runs. This rule is made to give opportunity to all the batters. On the back foot, just slices, just guided the ball towards the deep third man ridge and picked up a single. So a lot of singles to take the score to 5 of 5 balls. Of course, there is one dot, but a wide as well. Oh, that's a wild swing. Going for the big one, but missed the line completely. That was a dangerous shot to play from Balkrishna Hodarkar, but lucky to survive there. That marks the end of the very first over. Score is 5 for no loss. Tempo challenges after winning the toss there. Lovely shot, fresh away. The ball is up and that will go all the way. Oh my goodness. Look at the timing from Neeraj Lotlika. Bang, she go for the maximum. And that in the offside is the finger injury. He had a fracture, but now he's looking good. Oh, slightly in the leg side. Good comeback from Muzaffar. So it's going to be absolutely a good contest between Muzaffar Qadri and Neeraj Lotlika. Muzaffar Qadri, as we know, a couple of matches back, he picked up 3 wickets and was the man of the match. And Neeraj Lotlika, as we all know, once he gets set, he's a hard nut to crack. Balkrishna Hodarkar gains a strike, and in this second over, that sixer must have absolutely given the confidence to the batters, especially Neeraj Lotlika. He's got that sign of satisfaction. Yeah. The strength, the timing, the placement, and the distance, the trajectory, absolutely everything was so right. Oh, lovely with the ball after pitching, just moving away. Whenever Team RC Goa comes to play,
comes along with the team, Band Baja Barat. The drummers are absolutely making this league a festival. For sure, a lot of support for RC Goa, Ritz Classic Goa. That's the full form. A shot of length, but absolutely bang on from Muzaffar. In spite of shot of length delivery, look at the line and the pace was absolutely brilliant from Muzaffar Qadri. The ball kept low and just outside the off stump. That was a good delivery to mark the end of, or maybe one more delivery to go. Correction. Score remains unshaken on 12. The medical partners for Panjim Gymkhana Swastik Hospitals. We have with us Dr. Aditya Gaonkar and Sister Nurse Samiksha, doing a wonderful job. Slow one, but way outside the leg stump. This is exactly what happens when the bowler tries to bowl more pace or bring that change of pace. Tends to lose the line, and that is exactly what has happened. So wide, it's extra to take the score to 13 runs on the board. And the official photographer who's doing a brilliant job capturing the priceless moments of the match and tournament is Ketan Shah. Wide again, so back-to-back extras here to take the score to 14. And Ketan Shah has become a very good friend of mine. He has promised to send all my photos on my WhatsApp. He's from Sunshine Studio. He always gives me the compliment, Nadim, you looks good with the mic. I always compliments him back, you look good with the camera. Lovely shot and diving effort. Wonderful fielding from Aryan Mashelka. Like a grasshopper, he hopped on the ball and stopped it. End of 2 overs, 14 for no loss. Dempo challenges, batting first. So 9 runs conceded by Muzaffar Qadri in his over. Once again, he's tall and lanky. Aryan Mashelkar from the pavilion end, and facing him would be one quality batter who's got 1 6 to his account is Neeraj Lotlikar. Oh, lovely delivery, absolutely a beauty. That was a chapper absolutely from Aryan Mashelkar. Literally surprised Neeraj Lotlikar, the quick rise in the delivery. Has taken his eyes off the ball. Paid for LBW but denied. Shy on the stumps but misses the target. It is absolutely a desperate attempt here from RC Goa to pick up early wicket, break this partnership and not allow the partnership to perform. That is normally the idea of the captain of any team, bowling first to break the early shackles, pick up early wickets and put pressure on the batters not to exceed 120. Oh, swing and a miss. Balkrishna Hudarkar going blind, as he's always trying that. Maybe that is a combination what the management has sent for the batters. They've been instructed by the coach. One play grounded, single centers, another one go for the aerial. But what I've seen is Neeraj has taken one aerial shot out of the park with sweet timing. Oh, swing and a miss again. Wonderful over. This is turning out to be from Aryan Marshalka. Another tight line over. In the very first over, he just conceded 5 runs, and again, so far he has just given 1 run of 4 deliveries. This is very important. The batter needs to talk among themselves. This time just once again wanted to give himself a bit of a room. Balkrishna Hudarkar is definitely struggling for that room, wherein if he gets it, is going to just cut away for singles at least. And that is exactly the room which is not been provided by Aryan Marshalkar. He knows that he just wants to go on the back foot to give himself a bit of a room. And look at the lining, dead accurate from Aryan. Last delivery of the third over, score 15, just 1 run so far. The ball is up and could be the first breakthrough. Will be provided by Lady Luck Smiles on Balkrishna Hudarkar. Lucky survival here to mark the end of the third over. Score 16, just 2 runs conceded. That would have been a wicket. That was a simple looking catch. But the umpire says, over. Lucky survival for Balkrishna Hudarkar. Full toss, the ball is up in there. That is right in the gap. Could be a couple of runs, maybe. Ball might just win the race. Might just win the race. Pulled back, good footwork. Good teamwork as well. But in the meantime, picked up 2 much needed runs for Balkrishna Hudarkar to give him the confidence to play. The mentality of few batters is just they want to hit 1 or 2 good shots and then they get that rhythm. Maybe Balkrishna Hudarkar is of that mentality. Just wants to hit 1 or 2 good ones and then get the rhythm. Get going. Oh yes, he's swinging wild. He's swinging big. But at the same time, what is important at this point of time is just convert every ball into singles. Just get going. Very important for the batter to settle down. And we all know once the batter is set, it's very difficult for him to then get him out. Lovely on the half volley. The ball once again
This time, no mistake, as Balkrishna Hodarkar departs. The first wicket down of tempo challenges. Muzaffar Qadri strikes in the fourth over. Absolutely having a ball of a time when it comes to cricket. Educate Iftikhar Aga and Educate Gaurish Agni. They played Loyal Super League. They're playing Educates Cricket League. They are playing Panjim Gymkhana Members League, and they are also there for Corporate Premier League, which has just kick-started from today at SSG Ground, Chikalim. So cricket means passion for Ifti and my friend Gauri Shagni. Ketan joins in the left-hander. Ketan Nandrekar walks in at number 3 for tempo challenges. On the front, beautifully driven, but finds the fielder. Just trying to get off the mark. Wonderful bowling. This is Muzaffar Qadri once again providing the first and a much needed wicket. But the beauty of Muzaffar is once he picks up a wicket first, he continues to pick up 2-3 wickets. Technically so good, Ketan Nandrekar. But this is turning out to be yet another good successful over, tight line over. But maybe the fall of the wicket, Ketan is just taking some time. But once a partnership develops between these two, will be a good partnership for tempo. Dylan Shah still not finish off with the fielding set. All right, on the abdomen. Yesterday at SA20, Dinesh Karthik took one delivery right on the center guard, but the ball was slightly uppish and was missing the bell. lovely shot, giving himself a bit of a room, but excellent piece of work there from the captain himself. Shah on the stumps, missing the target. That was a risky single if they had to run. Waiting was a good call, but Ketan did not read the call from Neeraj. Yes, he says, calm down. Hear my call. Don't just run. Flashy shot, the ball is up in there. There is a fielder to stop that. Wonderful work. Look at how strong the fielding unit is of RC Goa. They've been brilliant. Both shots were absolutely full of power from Neeraj, but brilliantly stopped by the fielders. And out of these two wonderful shots, what the bat has got is just a single. And one whisker. Ketan could have been a shot of the crease, but however, no damage so far, except the one fall of the wicket for them for challenges, which takes the score to 20. But it's a good combination as well. Neeraj Lotlikar is a right-hander. Ketan Nandrekar is a left-hander. So left hand, right hand combination works well for the batters. Nicely picked up, finds a gap, should get a single here easily. But since the T20 format is designed for power play of 6 overs, but what I've seen the game is the batters are not really looking to make the good use of the power play, except if they're chasing a huge target of 180, 190, and then they take risk, they take chance to go after the bowler, especially in the 6 overs of the power play. Otherwise, they play a normal game as like any other over for the power plays. And in the power play, only 2 fielders have been deployed outside 30-yard circle, which is one good advantage of the batters to make their chances fancy. And find some boundaries in this 6 overs of the power play. However, this is the 5th over, and after which slight a bit of a fumble, which will not allow them to. Yeah, this is slight a bit of an error from the batters. Still, they were trying to work it out. They always has to keep their eyes on the ball. Slide a bit of a fumble, they can quickly convert that single into 2. Otherwise, Neeraj was signaling Ketan to just give a call if there is a fumble. Way outside the off stump, but within the parameters, not to call a wide. He's been brilliant with the bowling, just missed 1 wicket. Otherwise, in the very first over, he's just considered 5 runs and then 2 runs. And this is his 3rd over of R.N. Mashelkar. Wide again, back-to-back extras. And what is good of him is he's making his own earning in spite of being just 19, 20 years old. He sells pads, thigh pads, center guards, gloves, helmet. Makes himself some pocket money. I wish him all the best, Aryan, for your business. Wide again, and I would like to request all the cricketers to please go to him and purchase some cricketing stuff if you need. Aryan Mashelkar is going to provide you with reasonable price and good quality.
Beautifully picked up, but only to find a fielder. Another single here, which will take the score to 25 for 1 after 5 overs. Debut challenges, batting first. But the ballers are continuing. In the meantime, Shayo, bang on the target. What it is? A square in the air. So that's absolutely a very close call for the batter. The ball right bang on the target. And a square in the air by Sujay Netravalkar. The heart must have been right in the mouth of the batter, Ketan Nandrekar. Lucky twice. But the third time he has to be careful. Because even the nature gives second time as well, not third time. A flashy shot, the ball is up and go past the fielder. And that will be a boundary for sure. In spite of this stretch from and trying to reach the ball. Absolutely, he's just accelerating now. Lovely delivery. The ball kept low and moved away sharply. He moves to 16. His individual scorer, Neeraj Dotlikar, and Ketan is batting on 3 after the fall of Balkrishna Hodarkar. Right in the block hole, but a step forward, took the ball on the low full toss and played towards the long on, picked up another wicket to take his individual score to 17. Oh yes, this time Neeraj Dotlikar is all ready. This is a good sign of batting. The batters are looking for one mistake from the fielder to convert a single into 2. What matters for them is how to just get runs plentiful and put up a good total
as a target. The ball is up and could be second wicket. Oh dear. Lucky survival. Third time. Ketan Mandreka. That was an easy catch. Now Muzaffar Qadri feels the pain exactly like how Aryan Mashalkar felt when the catch gone down when he was bowling. Well, catches wins the matches. Drop catches definitely gives the opportunity to the batters to make the most of those lives. Absolutely wonderful, but one batter who's standing tall and putting the best foot forward is Neeraj Lotlika, picking up singles and twos. End of 6 over the power play, 33 for 1. Dempo challenges. Welcome back after the 6 over the power play. It's Ramnath Gaonkar on the bowling mark from the far end into the bowling proceedings. To begin the 7th, the score is 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Balkrishna Hodarkar, whom Dempo challenges lost, he contributed 5 runs of 15 deliveries that he faced. But Neeraj is absolutely spot on. Slowly but surely, he is going ahead. Now his individual score is 18 runs, while Ketan on 4. Lot of changes. The spin attack from the far end in this 7th over, and the fielding is spread as well. What we were looking 2 fielders outside 38 circle in the power players, and now will be 5, 3 more adding to them, and most of them will be right on the edge of the boundary. On the back foot. Oh yes, it was involved. Well left. How measured and how calculative inning from Neeraj Lotlika. No doubt he's one of the quality batter. And he backs himself so good. Giving also advice to Ketan, taking him along. Oh, good line, a good comeback, Ramnath. Just a nudge and picks up a single very quickly. Absolutely clarity of thoughts for the batters. They know exactly what to do, especially Neeraj Lotlika knows the game plan, and he's doing the right job at the right time, giving that much needed start for them for challenges. It doesn't matter in spite of the fact that they first wicket. But what now they're looking up is for a strong partnership that will rectify the damage and bring tempos to a good position and very strong position, picking up runs and cruising to put up a good total on the board. On the back foot, just driven towards the covers, and yes is the call. Now what is good to see between these two batters is they're gelling well. Good call, good coordination. What we were seeing, a bit of hesitation, yes, no, maybe, and that is not to be seen. So this is exactly what it does, spending some time out there. You get a hang of it. Ketan is also looking good, slowly but surely, in spite of the fact that he's got 3 lives, 1 in the form of drop catch, twice run out. Reverse. Given that was not necessary for him to play at this point of time. He was batting so good, Neeraj Lutlika. Once again, I would like to say it in Marathi, Chukila, Maafi nahi. Neeraj departed on a total of 19. He was looking good. The captain walks in the middle. It's Dinesh Savkar in at number 4. 2 wickets down of Dempo Challengers. After winning the toss, they're batting first. A wicket here for Ramnath Gaonkar. One for Muzaffar. At the back foot with the full face of the bat. Yes is the call. Quickly gets off the mark with a single. Team RC Goa knows Dinesh Savkar how dangerous he can be. Look at the confidence in his walking style. Good with the body language, very stylish batter. Oh, lovely. That was absolutely so close. And it was good to see from Dylan Shah. He's bringing those changes in the bowling very quickly. After a good over from R.N. Marshall, Muzaffar Kadre, now Ramnath is also doing a good job. And that beautiful delivery marks the end of 7 overs, 37 for 2. Dempo Challengers. Bowling mark from the far end into the 8th over. 37 for 2. Just allowing the ball to go past, having a good look at that. Tunish. Jersey number 49. Oh, lovely delivery. That was the ball after pitching, just moving sharply away. Oh, appeal for caught behind. And only Nakul Mahamal was certain, not the wicket keeper. Will be a very comfortable single here, in spite of the fact that the ball has gone in the deep covers region. Slowly just trying to pick up. He knows the captain has to play an important role here. At least a minimum of 35 runs. He will be looking to contribute to Tunish Saukar alongside Ketan Nandrekar. I welcome the family of Neeraj Lotlikar and the families of other players. Lovely drive down the ground. The ball is racing away. This is a fielder. Will he cut it off? He does well. Absolutely very good fielding. Aryan Marshall so very quick on the ball. Appreciation, applause is for him to mark the end of 8 overs. 39 for 2. Tempo challenges. Ramnath once again on the bowling mark. Beautiful play on the back foot, looking for 2. But just setting down for a single as the throw comes in very quickly towards the wicket keeper's hand. They have to be very calculative when it comes to the running between the wickets, because the Tempo Challengers have lost 2 wickets. Neeraj Lotlikar was looking absolutely very strong batter. But attempting that reverse was the mistake that he committed and paid the price. Otherwise, I was certain that he would have easily reached to the 35 runs mark. Oh, lovely. Look at the beauty from the legend. The ball has gone past the short fielder. It's a trick. A good hands on the ball. What a way to direct and guide the ball with it. Absolutely a flick of the wrist from Tunish Saukar. Once again, just gliding the ball towards the short third man, picks up a single, sensible at times, and he quickly moves to 7 runs. Well, Ketan, we know he's there since quite some time, but Ketan is also batting on 7, and so is Tunish.
But there's a difference between the ball faced. Ketan must have faced twice the ball what Tunish faced. And this is the 9th over. Ramnath Gaonkar once again from the far end. Though he has picked up a wicket in the very first over, he'll be looking for more. But the batters are not thinking to just settle down. Good chip shot, beautifully worked, and the ball might race away. Absolutely, there's no fielder out there. What a good work from Ketan Nandrekar. If the captain can fire, so can I. Lovely timing. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it to the depth of the crease. But while bowling, Aryan Mashalkar absolutely really backed himself with good line, length and areas, and considered just 13 runs of 18 deliveries. On the back foot, played straight back to the bowler. End of 9, and exactly the jersey number of Tunish, 49 for 2. Tempo challenges.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Of the 10th over, and after which we'll have a break of 2 minutes, that is strategic timeout. But after 10 overs, it's on the bowling mark once again. Nakul Mahamal. Score is 49 for 2, and the indication is quite clear from DJ. Boom, 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 and look at that wonderful shot from Trisauka in the deep cover, and the ball once again rolling down the fence. It's a cracking beauty, absolutely, and the timing perfect from the captain. Bang, she goes towards the deep covers. 50 up for them for challenges. Yes, the indication from DJ is working well for Tunish. Boom, boom. Oh, look at the beautiful slice and good work. Wonderful work. Though he was falling down, but in spite of that, look at the hands working still, exactly like the player is standing. What a thought process for this player. He can throw while going down, which is a rare ability which any human can have. But this player has it. While you are falling, you will just try to take care of yourself. But this guy can throw right on the stumps while even falling from the third stage building. Inside Asia, looking for 2. Well, they will have to settle down with singles as the ball quickly reaches the fielder there. Very strong partnership and smooth sailing for the batters. With the help of this single, the score moves to 55.
Just allowing the ball to go past. Oh, yes. And that is a reason. Yes, there's a distance. That has surprised Nakul Muhammad, though, but not surprised Tunish Saukar. That's the reason he just allowed the ball to go past. Seeing the width. A flashy shot, thick outside edge, and waiting is a good call. Good call from Tunish. Early call, alerting Ketan to go back to his crease in time. The late calling would have been disaster for sure. The young guys watching this match should learn lesson from Tunish. At the back foot, oh beautiful, plentiful of bat on that. How beautifully just walking all around the ground. Junior Neeraj almost had a ball hitting on his head while throwing up in the air. On the ground, everyone has to keep the eyes on the ball, even the official umpires. If they take the eyes off, the ball can hit their head. Lovely drive. With a straight bat, he's absolutely growing in confidence. Ketan Nandrekar, young guy, learning a lot of lessons from a dashing captain Tanisha. End of 10, 58 for 2. Take a break of 2 minutes. It's strategic timeout. DJ Lenny.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
The strategic timeout of 2 minutes. End of 10 hours, end of the strategic time 58 for 2. Now what game plan, what strategy that the batters have come up with? Because there was a lot of advice from the coach Prashant Kakode and the assistant coach Naresh Parsekar to Tunish. And a lot of bats were offered to Ketan Nandrekar. Gaurav Borkar offered a bat, Gaurish Agni, everyone came up with their bat. My bat is worth 25,000, take it. Another one says 50,000, 1 lakh. They treated him like a hero, and definitely with the batting, Ketan Nandrekar is not less than a hero. He's batting on 13 and so is Tunish Saukar. Both the batters are going shoulder to shoulder, and it's time, captain says, Let me take the matters in my own hand. Here comes Dylan Shah, the captain of RC Goa. To the left-hander, Ketan Nandrekar. All right in the block, but beautifully played towards the long on, where Ramnath Gaonkar has been deployed to field. Just a single will take the score to 59 runs. Once again, slowly picking up. But look at that, still not satisfied with the bat. Another 2 more bats been given to him. Take this. One bat is of Rohit Sharma, another one is of Virat Kohli. But he says, I want the bat of Tilak Verma. And not Rohit Sharma. Can Verma replaces Sharma? We'll have to see in the international cricket, but for now, the T20 team of India is absolutely doing wonderful against England. They've won all 3 one-days, T20s. I beg your pardon. In the meantime, on the back foot, absolutely slices it beautifully and finds the gap and finds the boundary. Tunish Saukar once again, he's so good at that. Another good timing from the captain. Captain to captain. Good comeback from Dylan. But the captains have big responsibility. One with the ball, another one with the bat. Face off. Good looking drive, should give them 2. Or this is a backup fielder. Look at how beautifully that he quickly gets in a good position, then play. He's got that game plan, a strategy, how to go about singles and twos and waiting for the right opportunity. And going with full power. Once he finds a loose delivery, Captain Tunish Saukar. Oh, nicely, just a nudge, picks up a single, looking for 2. Beautiful walk of hands from Ketan Nandrekar. And now the fielding captain is Samar Dumashi of RC Goa. But the children are absolutely having a good time here in front of the dugouts. And now what is good is to lovely drive, but played straight back to the bowler. Reasonably good over from the captain to mark the end of 11 overs. 65 for 2. Dempo challenges. Bowling mark to begin the 12th over as well. Oh, that was absolutely very... Oh, they've got a wicket. They got a breakthrough. So the 3rd wicket down. Ketan Nandrekar departed. The very first delivery of the 12th over. 3 down on a total of 65. Beginning of the 12th over. Nakul strikes.
after the dismissal of 3 wickets. So 1 wicket to Muzaffar Qadri, 1 wicket to Ramnath Gaonkar, and now the 3rd wicket to Nakul Mahamal. 3 different bowlers picked up 3 different wickets. Lovely drive. Now what I can see from tempo on the crease is absolutely quality. At one end is the captain himself, Tunish Savkar, and now joining him at number 5 is Om Varte, another quality batter. These both players have got a very bright future ahead of them in the field of cricket, and I wish them all the best. On the back foot, beautiful played towards the long on. Picks up another single here, captain. Look at the body composure, exactly like Matthew Heddins of Australia. Oh, nicely done. Absolutely trademark shot from Om Fatte on the bended knee, and beautiful, just walked in the deep gully region, finds the boundary. That's a quality that still able to force its way leg side. Pure timing. All right in the block hole, but beautiful. But I need to find a fielder there. Protection there. No chance of even a single. Just trying to make a good comeback. But what a quality, eye-catching shot that was from Om Fatte. Oh, swings hard but misses the line completely. 71 for 3 after 12 overs. Ramnath once again on the bowling mark to begin the 13th over. It's 71 for 3. Batting first after winning the toss. Dembo challenges. They're up against RC Goa in the second match of this Saturday. That is the 1st of Feb. We all entered the month of Feb 2025. It was a goodbye for the month of Jan. And I hope everyone had a very good and progressive month of Jan. And what can be good than the beginning of Panjim Gymkhana season 4.0 in the beginning of this year? Just coming up more better, bigger every year. A lot of appreciation from the special guest. They are all talking about the quality and the standards maintained by the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana. Absolutely hats off to the team working behind the curtains tirelessly under the chairmanship of Sir Suresh Mahadevan. fantastic team. Just an adjust is a call very quick. They have to hurry up. Just misses the target. There's a backup fielder, but they have taken the opportunity of the overthrow. This is good running between the wickets. What it was just a single, picked up two. And this is exactly what is the batters are now forcing, putting pressure on the fielders. Miss the target and quickly converting single into two. Wonderful running. The ball is up and there's a fielder beneath. Samar Dubashi got the safest pair of hands, Australian style. He picks up the wicket of the captain, Tunis Savkar, who departs on 21 runs contribution. New batter, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. It's a very long name which has 20 words. And look at the personality, absolutely. He's a big guy. But let me tell you, he's one among the finest of the batters. Once he clicks, he goes unstoppable. A little bit of warm-up for the new player. And he's ready. Oh, on the back foot, just the ball after pitching, just moving away. Ramnath picked up 2 wickets. Oh, watchful and just that was enough to get him off the mark. Shy on the stumps, misses the target. It's a good backup from Samar. Summer in the month of winter, and after winter again the heat is now intensifying, as been said to me by Shekhar, the staff of Panjim Gymkhana. He told me in Konkani, Garmi Vatta, and as the day progresses the heat will be more. Probably the last delivery of 13. The one score is 75. 4 down. Tempo challenges. Watchful. End of 13. 75 for 4. Over. 42 deliveries. How much more runs on the board? We'll have to see, wait and watch. At least in 40 deliveries, if 60 they can contribute, that will be around 135 to 140 runs approximately. Lovely shot right out from the middle. The ball will absolutely disappear right on the stand. This is absolutely what I was talking about, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. Well, he got the taste of the blood. Another one, but finds the fielder. Will he stop that? Samad Dubaji. Wonderful work. Absolutely international standards. This is one reason why he's so good. On the back foot, but finds the fielder. This time Muzaffar Qadri very quick on the ball, absolutely very energetic. What a quality that been produced by the fielders. Very strong fielding unit, RC Goa. Very quick one inside edge. The ball has gone past and there is no fielder out there. The ball might just cross over the rope for a boundary. Yes, it is. And a much needed boundary from Om Fateh. Lucky though, inside edge, and the reaction of the captain. That boundary has taken the score to 86. Cruising. Om Fateh, absolutely brilliant. He moves to 9. While Vijay is batting on 8. With 1-6 to his account. On the back foot, beautifully played on this time. No fumble, absolutely. What save, a clean pick up and throw. The basics of the fielding. Youngsters watching this should learn less and quickly come in the line of the ball. Cleanly pick up and strong throw. Just restricting the batters on 1 and not allowing them 2. But if there had to be a slight bit of a fumble or the fielder had to be late on the ball, that would have given the opportunity for the batters to convert single into 2 runs. So that's the reason why I say RC Goa, when it comes to the fielding, absolutely one among the most strong team on field. On the back foot, slices it away, but finds the fielder. Finds the fielder in the gully. Now look at the fielding position in the offside. There's a short third man. There's a gully. There's a point. There's a deep covers. There's a fielder in the extra cover, and that will mark the end of the 14 overs as well. 87 for 4. Dampu challenges.
15th over. And this will be his last over, and 6 overs remaining. 36 deliveries, and score is 87. We're still in a fix. Just figure it out. What will be the target end of 20 overs? Hello, audience. Just wait and watch. Let them both finish 100 and then see the firework. But for now, these two are doing a brilliant job on for the left-hander, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan. He can effortlessly take the ball out of the park easily. Lovely shot, finds the gap and will not find the boundary this time. 2 runs easy to take on for 12. Both these players are getting success in finding the gaps. Oh, the ball kept low and slight a bit of a width in the offside. This uneven rise in the ball keeping low always is a very difficult proposition to batter to deal with, and especially with the pace of Aryan Mashalka. Well, he can generate easily 125 to 130 kilometers an hour. Oh yeah, a single will be comfortable here for him to take the total to 90 runs. He's been brilliant today. In the very first over, what he has given is just 5 runs, and then in the second over, just considered 2 runs. And the end of third over, a simple catch just went down of Aryan Mashalkar. So economically so good, and he is one among the finest of the bowlers of RC Goa. In fact, the pacer, the captain, trust him with the very first over. So you can imagine the trust of the captain in this youngster, Aryan Mashalkar. Now which is bowling his last over and the 15th over of the team. It's a very rare fight between RC Goa and Dempos. Are now for the very first time they are playing on Saturday. And it's my opportunity and luck to be commenting for Dempo Challenges for the very first time in season 4 of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Slow one, way outside the leg stump. That was a poor delivery. Maybe just trying to go for the change of pace. But playing with the emotions of Vijay Shankar Nagarajan is playing with fire. He's one batter who's unpredictable. Power play or no power play, Vijay Shankar Nagarajan can fire big ones. Nicely played with the rising delivery, beautifully just guided the ball towards the deep gully region, but finds the fielder. In spite of the fact that the ball has reached right on the edge of the boundary, what they've got is just 1. But it's a cooling time for Vijay Shankar. Well, Om Fateh is definitely contributing with singles and 2s. Another good partnership to see after the fall of the wicket of the captain Tunis Saukar, who contributed 21 runs, Ketan 15 runs, Neeraj 19, and Balkrishna Hodarkar 5 runs contribution. Allowing the ball to go past. It's a good stance from Om Fateh. He knows exactly where to take the stance and just watches the ball carefully, exactly like Tunis Saukar. And that's the reason I mentioned these are the 2 quality batters. They know exactly how to deal with each and every delivery. Not really fishing for that ball going way outside the off stump for the left-hander. Now here Aryan Mashalkar is slightly struggling. The reason is left-hand, right-hand combination. Slow one. Vegam యొక్క మార్పు. In Telugu गति बदल. In Marathi गति बदलाव है. In Kannada रफ्तार की तब्दीली. In Urdu गतिमान फेरफार. In Gujarati change of pace. In English रफ्तार की तब्दीली. In Hindi beautiful different languages of India, different pronunciation. Aryan landing up bowling extras in the form of whites. A flashy shot, didn't quite time the ball, will get a single here for Om Farte. Look at Om Farte is looking like Sachin Tendulkar, and Aryan Marshall is looking like Glenn McGrath. Really tall and lanky. And if the cricketers could remember one ball wherein Sachin Tendulkar ducked for Glenn McGrath and the ball hit him right on his back, Sachin was given leg before wicket and not back before wicket. It doesn't really matter where the ball hits. Even if you bring the head like a bull in front of the wicket, it still will be given leg by, not a head by. Nicely done, just slashed it beautifully. Once again picking up singles here. So end of 15 overs, 96 for 4. Another good over from Aryan Marshall. Bit of extras in this over.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 96 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि टॉस जीता था डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स ने और पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय उनकी ओर से। तो सभी दर्शकों को, सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून। सगळ्यांक योकार। तो फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में हल्का सा बदलाव कप्तान द्वारा। दत्तेश को लाया गया है, जो कि गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 16वीं ओवर की 1 रन के साथ। स्कोर में इजाफा होता है, स्कोर 97 रनों पर धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ, बिल्कुल कछुए की रफ्तार से। मगर इस गलत फहमी में न रहिए कि बल्लेबाजी धीरे धीरे हो रही है। मैं बता दूं सभी दर्शकों को, विजय शंकर नागराजन जब अपने लय में आते हैं तो बिल्कुल प्रलय कर देते हैं। बड़े शॉट्स लगाने में माहिर, और ओम फट्टे बिल्कुल एक क्वालिटी दर्शाते हुए इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ स्कोर में बढ़त दिलाते हुए सुंदर बल्लेबाजी उनकी, जबकि अपनी निजी स्कोर 14 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए बाएं हाथ के एक शानदार खिलाड़ी।
फ्लोरॉन थी, बिल्कुल हल्के हाथों से खेला 1 रन के लिए, केवल बल्ले का मुंह मोड़ 1 रन आसानी के साथ प्राप्त करते हुए अपने निजी स्कोर 15 पर पहुंच चुके हैं। पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, एक जिम्मेदारी जो उन्होंने ओढ़ ली है तुनिस सावकार के साथ, तो इसे कहते हैं बिल्कुल सुंदर बल्लेबाजी। कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं, कोई रिस्की शॉट नहीं कि आप गलती कर बैठे, आपको जीवन दान मिला हो। अब तक कोई गलती नहीं ओम फट्टे की ओर से। वो शायद अपने ग्लव्स बदलना चाहते हैं, कुछ इशारा करते हुए डगआउट्स की ओर। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार विजय शंकर नागराजन, सुंदर शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते केवल 1 रन। हालांकि ये देखिए एक प्रलय की तरह कब फटेंगे पता नहीं। हालांकि इस बार थाना था उन्होंने कि गेंद को सीमा रेखा पार भेजें, बाउंड्री हो या सिक्सर, गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करते हैं विजय शंकर। बढ़िया ड्राइव लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए। हालांकि जानबूझकर खेला था हवा में, जानते थे कि वहां पर खिलाड़ी काफी दूर तैनात है, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर 100 रन पूरे होते हुए डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के, इट्स 100 अप फॉर देम। तो 100 का आंकड़ा बिल्कुल पहुंच चुकी है टीम, जबकि 16वें ओवर में केवल 4 विकेट अब तक हुए हैं। पहले आउट होने वाले बालकृष्ण हुडारकर 5 पर, 19 पर नीरज, केतन 15 पर और तुनिश 21 पर। सभी ने लगभग अच्छा योगदान दिया है। और इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका हो सकता है, आसान सा इस बार मिस क्यू कर बैठे, डिस्टेंस पे रह गए विजय शंकर नागराजन और अपनी निजी 12 रन पर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौटे। यानी कि डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स ने 5वां विकेट खोया है 100 रनों पर। नंबर पर लंबे ऊंचे कद के सिद्धार्थ, और पहले गेंद पर बिल्कुल 1 रन बनाकर अपना खाता खोला है सिद्धार्थ खानेकर, एकमात्र बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी जिनकी क्षमता अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, एक ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मर। तो फिलहाल एक अच्छा ओवर खटाते हुए 16 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। स्कोर 101 पर 5। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स।
कप्तान डिलन शाह गेंदबाजी में। 17वीं ओवर की शुरुआत। तेज गति से पहली गेंद पर बिल्कुल और पढ़ लिया था। सुंदर ड्राइव जो कि डीप पॉइंट की ओर एक रन देता हुआ सिद्धार्थ को धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ते हुए इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार यहां पर जमने का प्रयास होता हुआ बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। हालांकि सभी बल्लेबाजों ने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है, अच्छी शुरुआत दी है, मगर अब थोड़ा सा गियर बदलकर अगर बल्लेबाजी होती है डेम्पो चैलेंजेस को निश्चित तौर पर मज़ा आ जाएगा और एक अच्छे लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ेगी, यानी कि 140 150 भी बना लेती है तो भी एक अच्छा स्कोर रहेगा, जो कि आसानी से जिस प्रकार से टॉस सेरेमनी के दौरान तुनिश ने कहा कि 120 इज गुड इनफ, बट लेट मी टेल हिम 121 वाज इजीली चेस इन द मॉर्निंग मैच बाय बाली टाइगर्स। बढ़िया ड्राइव बैकफुट पर पूरे बल्ले के साथ अक्सर खेलना पसंद करते हैं ओम फटते, एक रन के साथ अपने निजी स्कोर 16 पर पहुंचते हुए, जबकि अभी अभी आए हैं और अपने निजी 2 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सिद्धार्थ घानेकर। इस बार कोई रन का मौका नहीं। तो यहाँ पर छोटा सा इंट्रोडक्शन, बीसीसीआई मैच रेफरी हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं श्री उदय नाइक साहब, उनके साथ मैनुअल स्कोरर काफ़ी अनुभवी उमेश असगांवकर। गेंद हवा में, इसी बीच कैच का मौका हो सकता है और पूरी तरह से एक अंधेरा छा गया उनकी आंखों में। थोड़ी देर के लिए मैं कहाँ हूँ ये अपने आप से पूछते हुए खिलाड़ी पूरी तरह से, और भाग्यशाली रहे कि गेंद उनके सर पर ना जाकर टकराई। बिल्कुल काफ़ी मुश्किल होता है जब सूरज की किरणें आपकी आंखों में आती है, मगर इस बार अच्छी कोशिश। गेंद हालांकि निकल चुकी है मगर वहां पर बैकअप खिलाड़ी तैनात। फिर से एक बार सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, अच्छा बैकअप वहां पर जो कि होना काफ़ी ज़रूरी। और तभी तो मैं अक्सर कहता हूं कि आरसी गोवा की अगर बात की जाए तो जब फील्डिंग की बात आती है तो सबसे मजबूत टीम न सिर्फ फील्डिंग में बल्कि गेंदबाजी और बल्लेबाजी में भी अच्छी पकड़ टीम आरसी गोवा की। तो इसी फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन होता हुआ विकेट कीपर नित्य द्वारा हालांकि गेंद को जाने दिया। फिर से एक बार नापा तोला, कितनी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करते हैं ओम फटते हैं, हर एक गेंद को पढ़कर फिर खेलना पसंद करते हैं, कोई छेड़छाड़ नहीं, जबकि गेंद काफ़ी बाहर को होती है जाने देते हैं और वाइड का फायदा मिलता है बल्लेबाज को। और इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात मिड विकेट की दिशा की ओर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा रामनाथ गांवकर, काफी तेज तर्रार। हालांकि अपनी ग्लव्स बदलना चाहते हैं सिद्धार्थ घाने का। 17 ओवरों की समाप्ति और स्कोर हुआ है 108, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फट्टे जो कि स्ट्राइक पर उनके साथ सिद्धार्थ खानेकर। बढ़िया शॉट, लोअर फुल टॉस पे कड़ा प्रहार, मगर फील्डर की मौजूदगी वहां पर केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार यहाँ पर जमने का प्रयास। बीच गेंद स्टंप से लगकर थोड़ी सी डिफ्लेक्ट होते हुए, मगर उसका कोई फायदा बल्लेबाजों को न मिलता हुआ स्कोर धीमी गति से 109 पर जा पहुंचता हुआ। तो यहाँ पर धीरे से होता हुआ टी टाइम भी, और जब टी टाइम की बात आती है तो हमारे बीसीसीआई मैच रेफरी जो चाय पीकर बिल्कुल तरोताज़ा होते हुए हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की ओर यहाँ पर था निशाना, मगर एक ही रन। धीरे धीरे बिल्कुल मौके की तलाश में, जिस प्रकार से शेर झाड़ियों में छुपकर हमला करता है, जिसे कहते हैं एम्ब्यूश हंटर, उसी तरह से बल्लेबाज इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ मौके की तलाश में कि कब मिलेगा मौका, तब मारेंगे चौका या फिर बड़ा छक्का। मगर उसी गेंदों पर, यानी कि हाफ वॉली, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ या फिर हो फुल टॉस, उस पर होगा कड़ा प्रहार। ओम फिलहाल अपनी निजी 19 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। पुलर ऑन, गेंद हवा में, इसी बीच वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। क्या खूबसूरत शॉट, बिल्कुल बल्ले के बीचों बीच से गेंद आई, बल्ला घुमा, मारा छक्का। ओम फट्टे ने मैदान के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। हमला कर दिया है ओम फट्टे। उस लूज लीव पर जो कि थी हाफ वॉली, उसी का जिक्र मैं पिछले गेंद पर कर रहा था कि मौके की तलाश में, और मारा छक्का। संभल कर इस बार सेंसिबल बल्लेबाजी, हर एक गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार बिल्कुल नहीं। काफी यंग और काफी होनहार ओम फट्टे। मैं इन्हें देना चाहूँगा ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं अपने क्रिकेटिंग करियर के लिए। जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत भी की थी, एक मैच्योरिटी उनमें निश्चित तौर पर नजर आई। इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ धीरे धीरे अपने कप्तान के साथ शुरुआत की, फिर अब पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एक बड़ा शॉट भी लगाया 6 रन के लिए। सिद्धार्थ खानेकर, ओ इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर कैच छूटा और गेंद को हालांकि रोकने में कामयाब रहे। काफी मुश्किल कैच थी, मगर कोशिश अच्छी की वहां पर। मगर इस स्टैंडर्ड में आपको इस प्रकार के कैचेस लेना काफी आवश्यक। दत्तेश प्रियलकर को मिल सकती थी ये विकेट सिद्धार्थ खानेकर के। इसे बीच डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है वहां पर, मगर गेंद को शायद रोका जाएगा। सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ जब तक गेंद को वापस थ्रो करते विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में, और बाकी का काम पूरा किया विकेट कीपर ने। तो इसी के साथ 18 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 121 पर 5 पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। स्कोर 121 पर। तो अगर अंदाज़ा लगाएं कि 10 रन प्रति ओवर भी बनाती तो टीम 141 बना सकती है, और बनाने की क्षमता निश्चित तौर पर इस टीम में। 26 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए ओम फटते फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर, बाएं हाथ के एक शानदार बल्लेबाज, उनके साथ सिद्धार्थ अपने निजी 10 पर। रामनाथ गांवकर और बिल्कुल से एक बार स्वीप शॉट, बिल्कुल कमाल का, जिसे कहते हैं ट्रेडमार्क शॉट ओम फट्टे की ओर से। इस प्रकार से दूसरा शॉट उनके बल्ले से निकलता हुआ जब गेंद निकलती है बिल्कुल बल्ले से, सभी फील्डर धरे के धरे रह जाते हैं और केवल देखते हैं गेंद को रफ्तार पकड़ते हुए सीमा रेखा पार जाते हुए। अपने निजी 30 पर पहुंच चुके हैं ओम फट्टे। बड़ा शॉट हाफ वॉली पर लॉन्ग ऑफ दिशा की ओर, कम से कम 2 की कोशिश, और सिद्धार्थ घानेकर बिल्कुल अपने डेंजर एंड की ओर बढ़ चुके हैं, मगर थ्रो आया विकेट कीपर की ओर, स्क्वायर इन दी एयर, यानी कि थर्ड अंपायर की ओर इशारा होता हुआ सुजय नेत्रावलकर का, और दिलों की धड़कनें अब निश्चित तौर पर बढ़ेंगी। यहां पर भाग्यशाली रहे ओम फट्टे। अंग्रेजी में कहावत है, लक फेवर्स द ब्रेव। एक फिजियो तो ऐसे दौड़े कि उनकी अपनी मोबाइल की भी होश नहीं थी। तो यहाँ पर बीसीसीआई मैच रेफरी उदय नाइक साहब वक्त की बिल्कुल की नज़ाकत पर पूरी अपनी नज़र रखते हैं, और काफ़ी अच्छी बात भी है कि और वक्तन फ़ौक्तन पेनल्टी भी दी जाती है टीम्स को। तो फिलहाल रामनाथ गांवकर गेंदबाजी में, जो कि दूर वाले छोर से 19वां ओवर लेकर आए हैं, हालांकि अब तक 2 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं, मगर स्कोर 127 पर पहुंचता हुआ। 32 पर ओम फट्टे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। पटकी हुई गेंद बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद, कोई मौका नहीं दिया ओम फट्टे को। यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा सवाल पूछते हुए कि गेंद काफ़ी ऊंचाई पर थी, मगर परमेश परब पीपी ऑफिशियल अंपायर की कोई प्रतिक्रिया नहीं, जस के तस खड़े हैं। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार हाफ वॉली पर फिर से एक बार लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में ढकेला हुआ 1 रन के लिए अपने निजी 33 पर पहुंचते हुए इस 1 रन के साथ ओम फट्टे, और जबकि सिद्धार्थ घानेकर अपने निजी 10 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। तो यहाँ पर जो एडवांटेज लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन का भी बिल्कुल पूरा मिलता हुआ डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स को, धीरे से स्कोर 128 पर पहुंचता हुआ। हालांकि नियंत्रण निश्चित तौर पर रखा है रामनाथ गांवकर ने, जबकि 2 विकेट की सफलता उन्हें मिल चुकी है। आज कमाल की गेंदबाजी की उन्होंने इस मैच में, थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में हरकत देते हुए। दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने बिल्कुल ठान रखा है कि बड़े बड़े शॉट्स लगाएंगे चाहे कुछ हो जाए। और इस बार पूरी तरह से, चूंकि काफी तेज तर्रार गेंद थी, रफ्तार पर पूरी तरह से छका दिया इस बल्लेबाज को, और भाग्यशाली रहे कि विकेट गेंद स्टंप पर नहीं थी, वरना यह होता 6ठा विकेट का नुकसान। आखिरी गेंद पर फिर से एक बार कोशिश, मगर कोई सफलता नहीं सिद्धार्थ घानेकर को। तो 19 ओवर की समाप्ति, क्या ही शानदार ओवर घटाया रामनाथ गांवकर ने, और स्कोर अभी भी रुका हुआ 128 पर 5 टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। पेनल्टी लगती है आरसी गोवा को, जबकि 5 खिलाड़ी होने चाहिए दायरे के बाहर, मगर रहेंगे आप केवल 4। तो एक मौका यहाँ पर ज़रूर मिल सकता है क्योंकि उन्होंने कुछ एक्स्ट्रा टाइम लिया, तो यहाँ पर निश्चित तौर पर फायदा मिल सकता है बल्लेबाजों को। 19 ओवर की समाप्ति 128 पर 5। आखिरी ओवर ओम 33 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। बढ़िया शॉट, मगर 1 रन के साथ 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी, शायद गेंद को रोका जाएगा, मगर 2 रन के साथ बिल्कुल 35 रन बनाकर एक शानदार पारी खेली है ओम फट्टे ने। जिस जिम्मेदारी के साथ कप्तान और टीम में से उन्हें भेजा था, वो अपनी जिम्मेदारी को पूरी तरह से निभाते हुए एक सुंदर बल्लेबाजी कर शान से बिल्कुल सीना चौड़ा कर लौटते हुए अपने डगआउट की ओर। और निश्चित तौर पर उनकी इस बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी पर उनकी हिम्मत अफजाई होगी, तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट होगी और उन्हें कहा जाएगा शाबाश ओम। आप सुन सकते हैं तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट उनके डगआउट से और एक तसल्ली जो कि नजर आती हुई उनके चेहरे पर। कांग्रेचुलेशंस ओम फट्टे फॉर गुड बैटिंग। जी हाँ, मुस्कुराहट भी चेहरे पर उनकी। ज्यादा तारीफ करने से उन्हें शायद शर्म आती होगी, तो उसी के कारण हंस दिए, मगर क्या ही बल्लेबाजी, तारीफ करने लायक, बिल्कुल शिनशैन की तरह। दत्तेश पिरेलकर हालांकि आखिरी ओवर में अभी भी 5 गेंदें उनकी बाकी, स्कोर 130। शुभम लोखरे, उनके पिताजी लोखरे जो कि गोवा पुलिस के लिए शानदार खिलाड़ी थे। फिलहाल शुभम मैदान पर उतरते हुए 8वें नंबर पर 6 विकेट गिरने के बाद सिद्धार्थ खानेकर फिर से एक बार अपने स्ट्राइक पर पहुंचते हुए, जबकि अभी भी 4 गेंदें आनी शेष। कोशिश तो हालांकि पूरी कर रहे हैं कि बड़ा शॉट लगाएं, मगर सफलता अब तक उनके हाथों नहीं लगी है। पुलिस साहूकार मन ही मन ऊपर वाले से दुआएं करते हुए कि कम से कम 2 बड़े छक्के लग जाएं। इस बार लग चुका है, देखना होगा कितनी दूर जाती है गेंद, कम से कम 2 रन मिल सकते हैं। बैकअप खिलाड़ी वहां पर तैनात था। दो रन के साथ स्कोर 133 पर पहुंचता हुआ। आखिरी 3 गेंदें आनी शेष। मुझे तो लगता है जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी हो रही, स्कोर 140 के आसपास निश्चित तौर पर होना चाहिए, या फिर 140 रन बना सकते हैं। और फिर से एक बार बढ़िया शॉट, 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर। बिल्कुल शुभम लोखरे रफ्तार पकड़ते हुए राजधानी एक्सप्रेस की तरह तीसरे रन के लिए आना चाहते थे, मगर रोका वहां पर। पूरे ब्रेक लगाए सिद्धार्थ खानेकर ने। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर 135 पर पहुंचता हुआ। अभी भी 2 गेंदों का आना बाकी है। एक बड़ा शॉट लेने की फिराक में, मगर वो लाइन और लेंथ नहीं मिलती हुई इस ओवर में। ओ सुंदर गेंदबाजी दत्तेश की। आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर 135 पर। क्या लग सकता है चौका, छक्का, 2 रन या फिर डॉट गेंद? डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है, कम से कम 2 रन की यहाँ पे रहेगी कोशिश। शुभम लोखरे खतरे में आ सकते हैं क्योंकि उनका ये डेंजर एंड है। जब तक थ्रो आ चुका है, डाइव लगाई, स्क्वायर इन दी एयर। देखना होगा कि 137 है या फिर 136। So the score is 137 and 138 to win is the target. तो देखना होगा कि 138 रन शायद बनाएंगे आरसी गोवा या फिर उन्हें रोकने में कामयाब रहेगी टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा इट्स टाइम एंड ओवर।
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
get started. 1. .38 is the target. 138 to win for RC Goa. We'll have to see, wait and watch. What will be the approach of the batters of RC Goa? Chasing a target of 138 to win. The fielding is set, the ball is ready, the batters are ready as well. And shortly the umpire will call. Are you ready? And let's play. Will be the call. Balkrishna on the bowling mark. To Nitya on the back foot. Just wanted to slice it. Beautiful delivery to start with from Balkrishna. On the back foot this time, just guiding the ball beautifully to get off the mark. Excellent work there from Gauri Shagni. What a good fielding. Not allowing the ball to go past. But a single here to get off the mark for Nitya. Vijay Bhandari against the striker. It's very important for the batters to give a good start initially to get to the target of 130. Not much, but it's a fighting score for sure. Tunisia is quite confident. Even 120 they can defend. Look at the confidence of the captain on the ballers of Dempo. Challenges. Lovely shot. The ball is up in there. There's a fielder. Will he get to the ball? I don't think so. And the ball has gone past what it is. One bounce to the fence. It's gone all the way. The fielder has
Great personality to see. Gaurav Borkar, the Jason Gillespie of Tempo Challenges. What a breakthrough, and the captain is now digging the bell, marking his line exactly like Shivnarayan Chandrapal of West Indies. He started off and been followed by a lot of players, Robin D'Souza, Dylan Shah and others. Whenever they go, they take the bell off, and after taking the marking, they dig the bell, and not entirely, just to give themselves the mark, the impact where they can keep their bat. So the captain Dylan Shah has a huge responsibility on his shoulders, and how he comes out with this responsibility, we'll have to see, wait and watch. Wonderful drive. But Balkrishna Hodarkar will be a very happy man because he has provided the prize wicket, big fish, for Tempo Challenges. What a way to start with the sixer. He was looking full of confidence with one delivery which kept low. And very low, right on the stumps. What a wonderful over. And the first over score is 7 for 1, chasing 138 to win. RC Goa. Siddharth Khanekar on the bowling mark to begin the second over. Score is 7 on the board. The loss of 1 wicket in Nitya against the strike. It's just asking him to wait. A similar delivery when Mohammad Kaif was batting and Shoaib Akhtar was bowling. He just moved away. Tall and absolutely very good bowler, Siddharth Khanekar. Lovely shot on the half volley, but straight to the fielder there in the deep extra cover. And that will be protected where the captain himself has been deployed. 49 number jersey. He said 120 is good enough, and the score is 138. So around 18 runs more for him to defend the target. Oh, right at the block hole. What a beautiful delivery. Absolutely lethal weapon. Is appealing for LBW. That was right in the block hole. And that was absolutely fearsome delivery for Nitya. Like still, he's just unable to recover from that. And Siddharth is capable of bowling such surprise packages. Nice and straight, lovely, right. The foundation of the middle stump.
Full toss, driven nice down the ground. The ball has just gone past and that will go all the way. It's a beautiful boundary straight down the ground and that will give confidence. That was a low full toss and oh, well bowled. Good line delivery, but wanted a single to Nitya, but denied by the captain. Waiting is a call. It's a good decision from Dylan Shah to go himself at one down because he can take the responsibility and give that much needed good partnership right from the beginning for Team RC Goa. Then the batters coming down the order can rely upon this partnership. Watchful, diving effort on his own ball, and this time shy on the stumps, misses the target. That could have been a close one. It's ooh, ah, ouch. Aradex feelings. And look at how close the assistant coach is. If there was a rule that assistant coach could have gone inside, definitely Naresh Parsekar could have gone right inside. A little bit of limping there, must have hurt his leg, Siddhartha. And he's tall like a giraffe. But a very good cricketer, let me tell you. He can bat, but today he was not in a great form of batting. But he will apply all his resources and strength into the bowling for sure. Flashy shot, thick outside edge. There's a fielder to stop that in deep third man reach. Well done. Gauri Shagni there. He's a very good cricketer. Gauri Shagni played Loy's Challenges League and later on he's playing Educates Cricket League. He's playing Panjim Gymkhana Members League. And also he will be playing Corporate Premier League at Chikali Message Ground, and that marks the end of 2 overs. It's 13 for 1. Thank you, Sid, and welcome back. Beginning of the third over, score is 13. Trying to form a partnership, captain and Nitya. And this partnership can definitely work wonders if these two can stay and play exactly like singles and twos and get going. Nothing like it for RC Goa. And it's just 138 and not a huge target, 160, 170, wherein they have to take a opportunity in 6 overs of the power play. Nothing those pressure for the batters. 138. Lovely try in the meantime, beautiful guided the ball, but they won't run for single, but just taking care of their wicket. Slightly cautious and careful while going for the single and two. Look at how close Vijay Shankar has been brought. Oh, nicely done. On the bended knee, he loves to play this kind of shot, Nitya. It doesn't matter how much pressure the ball applies by bringing the fielder quite close and just trying to put the psychological pressure on this youngster. But he knows exactly how to get himself free from that, those clinches, those traps. Just sliced away beautifully, but only to find a fielder. They have to hurry up or slide a bit of a fumble, which made a single comfortable for the batters. Slowly the score rising up to now 16 runs on the board. Balkrishna Hodarkar continues his spell. This is his second over and third over of the team. Debut challenges. Off the pad, the ball would have missed the leg stump for sure. It's a good call. So the captain, that also marks the end of 3 overs. 16 for 1. RC Goa chasing 138 to win.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Again on the bowling mark to begin the fourth over from the pavilion, and captain is batting on 3 while Nitya on 7. Lovely line, good pace. Exactly, slightly outside the off stump. He got the rhythm, he got the line. He's also looking good with the walking. He was slightly limping when he had a fall to stop the ball and the follow through in the previous over, Siddharth Dhanegar. But now he looks to be fine. So generating more pace and more accuracy. He's one among the finest of the bowlers that I've seen. Fuller on, took it on the full toss and beautiful work of hands from the captain. Then Lansha fires absolutely a cracker into the mid-wicket region, and that will raise Once again, I would like to say it in Marathi, Tsukila maafi nahi. Full toss ball, wanted to bowl right in the block hole, but took a full advantage of that, Captain Dillon. Oh, just wanted to slice it, and once again a good comeback with the lining. Sometimes he tries for that, the lethal weapon that is right in the block hole, but I should appreciate his effort in the previous over to Nitya. Nitya had to literally dig it out, the delivery, which was bowled by Siddharth at the pace of 130 kilometers right in the bottom of the middle stump. Oh, lovely. Good comeback. Yes. With this 2-dot ball, he's slightly making the captain frustrated. Quick learner. And quickly rectifying his error. Siddhartha, very good human being as well, always greets with smile and a lot of positivity from this player. Lovely drive on the back foot, but beautifully played towards the deep point region, finds a single, captain. And this is very important, especially in the power play overs. You have to just keep ticking, even if you can get a minimum of single every ball, but keep the rotation of the strike, which is very important, which is called the momentum. The momentum should absolutely carry on. If not you, Nitya can find some runs. If not Nitya, Dylan can contribute. A slow one, but slightly way outside the leg stump. Slightly wanted to make the change, as I mentioned, in various languages. Change of pace. Just wanted to bowl that leg cutter, which is very difficult for the pace bowler to bring those changes. But if that delivery was right on the stump, that would have been one of the most beautiful deliveries bowled by Siddharth. Right in the block once again, the ball inside edge. Look at how close that reaction. All hands on the head of the players. But the ball is racing out to the fence in finding the gap. Lucky boundary for Nitya once again. He struggled to deal with that delivery from Siddharth Ghanekar. One wicket chasing 138 and still a long way to go. Approximately 112 runs required for them to get to the target of 138 for RC Goa. Can they make it, or can Tempos bounce back in the match? On the back foot, beautifully played. Ball is up. There is a fielder. Will he cut it off? He does well. He does well. Also let a bit of a fumble, and the ball has gone past. That is absolutely. I say the fielder does well, but really not. Coming down the track and good lofted, and the ball will go past. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, and was rolling over. Oh yes, good work from. It's a boundary. He signals. Oh, every time it's not. Misses, and Balkrishna Hodarkar picks up another wicket. So 2 for Balkrishna. Picks up the prize wicket as well. Abhijit Bhandari, and now it's the wicket of Dylan Shah. Wanted to once again come down the track, take the ball on the half and play long shot, but missed it completely. The ball right on the money. Right in the block hole, but beautifully played. He's turning out to be a very successful bowler. Balkrishna Hodarkar picked up 2 wickets in his third over. On the back foot, just sliced it, but finds the gap, but finds the fielder as well. Will get a single quite comfortable to take the score to 35 runs. Another quality batter, Samar Dubashi, joins in at number 4 after the dismissal of the captain, Dylan Shah. On the half volley, this time Nick fires 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the fence. And what a way to bring an end to the 5th over. And score is 39 for 2. RC go. Fatte on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. He's done a great job while batting, but can he impress the captain? With his bowling, he will have to wait and watch as the beginning of the 6th over, that is the last over the power play, after which the fielding will be spread 39 for 2. RC go. Samar on strike. A quality bowler to a quality batter. What happens when two best players come face to face? Right in the block, a slow one that was well bowled. Smart bowling from home. Just trying to test the skill of Summer, because Summer is a new man. He will take some time. He just wants to maybe have a change of bat. He's signaling towards the dugout. Yes, the bat is far behind, he says. On the back foot, just wanted to slice it, but that was a quick one. Good mix-up of the delivery from Om Fardeh. He's doing a good job in the bowling department as well. It's a complete package for T20, Om Fardeh. Watchful appeal for LBW. That's a certain appeal. But umpire says not out. Oh, Fati was tapping on the ground. Yes, he is certainly out 100%, he says. But not through the umpire's lenses. Maybe just thinking how the umpire should change his lenses. Home Fati has really got annoyed. Lovely drive down the ground. But that delivery had literally surprised Samar Dabash for sure. Was shaken with that delivery. On the back foot, beautifully played away. And now these are the adjustments where the batters make it so good. Wonderful over from Omer to mark the end of the 6 overs of the power play. 42 for 2. Chasing 138 to win. RC, Goa. And I would like to just request the audience, have a cup of tea and watch this wonderful match. Once again, a warm welcome to all the audience tuned in to watch this match. The match between Tempo Challengers and RC Goa. Dinesh Amritejan from the far end. In the 7th over. Well, Nitya once again rising up to the occasion. He's a very consistent batter, consistent performer. Watchful, always loves to play with the full face of the bat and gets in a good position to play. That always comes in the line. Which is so good from this youngster. We can see he hardly has any muscle, but in spite of that, he can absolutely generate firepower. When he decides to go, he goes full-fledged. On the back foot, but directed the ball towards the long on region. Bend, Baja, Barat, Omar, Segoa keep on encouraging the confidence of the players of RC Goa in their orange jersey. And look at the quality which has been provided by Panjim Gymkhana. For me, it looks like the IPL match, Mumbai Indians playing against Sunrisers Hyderabad. Coming down the track into the ball on low, full toss and push it towards the mid wicket region, finds the fielder. There is no intention to go for two as the ball headed straight to the fielder there. And that will also mark the end of the 7 overs. It's 45 for 2. RC Goa. The loss of 2 wickets. It's a good run chase, once again trying to form a partnership between these two, Nitya and Samar Dubaji. As always, both are consistent performer, both have played well in this league so far. Just a drive towards the point region. So this is exactly is the control aggression in the T20 format. Slowly and easily, just trying to pick up singles and twos, trying to stay there, settle down. And once if they find the opportunity, they will go with some power after that, after those deliveries. So in a way, that is one good form of forming a partnership after Dillan and Nitya. It's a summer and diving effort, absolutely. The ball has gone past, could be a couple of runs here this time for the batters. They're just hurrying up, and yes, they're absolutely running good to pick up 2. What a wonderful effort there from the fielder there. I think is he Om Farte there? I'm not sure, but Harshal Gibbs style a dive. When it comes to the fielding in international cricket, which team I admire the most is the Proteas, the South Africans. They're very good in the fielding. On the back foot, good punch towards the cow's corner. We'll get another single here. It's 50 up for RC Goa. A helicopter shot from Nitya. Looks like he's a big fan of MS Dhoni, Captain Cool, and he's been fully loaded with ice in one advertisement, as you all must have seen. Even he's been sprayed with the snow. On the back foot, beautiful, good work of hands from Samar Dubashi, looking for 2. Oh no, fumble, absolutely clear, picking up. Not giving opportunity to the batters to convert single into 2 runs, and that also marks the end of 8 overs. It's 52 for 2. RC Goa. runs conceded. Backfoot slash takes the ball in the deep gully region. Picked up beautifully skating. Skating, but only to provide 2 runs, which will take the score to 54 runs. And look at absolutely the flags are going up and with pride. On the front of Dempo. This is the 9th over which is in progress. Dinesh Amrutej. Oh, the ball, the stump's been shaken, but not sure whether the ball has hit with the glove of the wicket keeper. Absolutely, because wicket keeper was at a far distance near a clicker. Look at the clash there, right to my extreme left. Dembo Sapata with the big flag right in front of the band Baja Bharat of RC Goa. Oh, inside it, there is cutlery shot from Nitya. From Samar Dubasha, beg your pardon. Different shots. And this cutlery shot was invented by Dinesh Shetty of Moscow. When he is to strike the ball is to take the inside edge and go right in between 2 legs. Lovely shot, picked it up beautifully, finds the gap, the ball is racing away, there is a failure to cut it off, well done, good teamwork there in the end. What Nitya got is 2 runs, wonderful display of fielding there in the deep mid-wicket region. They saved a certain boundary for sure, that also shows the quality of the fielding of Dempo challenges. What a commitment. They know every run is important to save. Good sweep shot, might be 2 or maybe just 1. Another single here to take the score to 60, and that will also mark the end of the 9 overs. What is that signal? Pramesh Parab. And a very good cricketer. He's the assistant coach of Dempo Challenges. It's always good to see him. And so is Naresh Parsekar, manager come assistant coach. But the head coach is Prashant Kakodi, the former Ranji player, and the proud dad of Manish and Anish Kakodi. So well, it's the beginning of the 10th over, and after which we'll have a break of 2 minutes strategic timeout. But on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 10th over. The captain himself, Tunish Saukar. Just a gentle drive from Nitya. Look at Nitya's body structure. He's looking so weak. But in spite of that, he's standing like a rock in front of the best of the bowlers. Just guiding the ball towards the deep third man region for another single here. The captain on the bowling mark, giving every ball a single. And the score moves to slowly 62 runs on the board. Grant Thornton is the title sponsor since last 4 years for this wonderful tournament organized by the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana. which is Panjim Gymkhana Members League, and this is season 4.0. And today we had a bowler who picked up a hat-trick and created history. Oh, they have to hurry up! Bases the target completely, and there's a good backup. But in the meantime, batters finds the opportunity to pick up 2 runs. And this season, Panjim Gymkhana are creating history. One is the hat-trick and another one is Vidhi Bhandari, the only female cricketer who's been introduced in Panjim Gymkhana Members League. She's playing for Manas Mavericks. Slow one, picked it up beautifully, nice and straight down the ground, finds the field in the long on reach. Will be another single here, in spite of the fact that with this outstanding shot, look at how far the ball was stopped, but what they will get is just a single here. Good control on the runs from Tunish, the captain of Tempo Challenges. Another single here, so just not taking any chances, neither any risk to this bowler, Tunish Sankara. So of 5 balls, they've scored 6 runs. And the last ball of the 10th over, after which we will have a strategic timeout of 2 minutes. Take a break to banta, Kit Kat. Another single here. So 7 of the over to mark the end of 10 overs. 67 for 2 after 10. RC Goa. Take a break of 2 minutes only. Of 6.7 to 7 runs in over, which is a good half the way through and still half the way to go for RC Goa to get to the target of 138. They're absolutely on target and on the right track. Considering 70 runs every 10 overs makes it 140, and what they need is 138, 2 runs short of 140. So as per the score, they are absolutely right on the money. More 10 hours remaining now, and what they need is more. Around 70 runs approximately, or 71. So now the equation is 60 balls and 71 runs. Neil on the bowling marker to begin the 11th over from the pavilion end, and facing will be Nitya. Lovely drive, nice and straight down the ground towards Siddharth Ghanekar in the long off region. Exactly 70 runs of 59 deliveries. Coming down the track and good hit, nice and straight down the ground. Finds the gap, the ball will they say one pass to the fence. There is the power and the timing. Look at absolutely. Incredible timing and power, and the techniques that he uses is wonderful. Or he was this time a little bit of bet on that, and yes, is a call from Nitya. They're going for a single quite easily. Samat Dubashi moves to 20, his individual score, and Nitya moves to 29. Both the batters are going shoulder to shoulder, contributing for RC Goa in the run chase. Flashy shot will be safe. Could be two. The throw towards the wicket keeper's end. Slightly Summer wasn't sure about the second run, but Nitya wanted it desperately because he was running towards his danger end and had no option then to leave the crease for to complete two, which took the score to 75 runs now. On the back foot, slice it beautifully, but only to find a fielder in the gully region. Wonderful work there, not allowing the ball to go past for even for a single there. Some good quality fielding and some good drives. What an interesting match this is turning out to be, going down the wire. Good work, but not good enough. Not good enough to say, oh, he's gone upstairs. A square in the air. Well, he's safe and the partnership is intact. It was a good work, but not good enough. 11 complete, 75 for 2. RC Goa. Half the way to go through to the target, RC Goa. Nicely done, just chipping in for singles. What a great piece of batting. Look at the running between the wickets and how smooth. The dugout of RC Goa has come alive with the batting of these two. One is batting on 31, that is Nitya and Summer. batting on 23 runs. His individual score. A low full toss, a bit of inside edge. Once again, they're looking for two, and Nitya is absolutely unstoppable when it comes to running. We're still half the way, just wanted to. But quickly reading the call of Summer, he gets back. He's like an absolutely Doberman, holds by the master, ready to release and run. On the back foot, beautifully played away towards the deep covers this time. Once again, they have to settle down with a single. So, lot of singles here to just get going. Because they know they've got a good score. They're going as per the requirement. But in the meantime, what is good to see is Samar Dubashi just finding an opportunity with the good footwork coming down the order. Down the steps and takes the ball on the half in plays. Some beautiful looking shot. And once again, this is another one. Look at the timing and the precision. Absolutely quality is being generated by Samar Dubashi. What a brilliant batting performance. They're going after Om Fateh, who was so good in the very first over, and now the score with the help of this boundary moves to 83 runs. The loss of just 2. Nicely done on the front. Looking for 2 this time because the fielder is far away. Nitya is absolutely runs like a cheetah. The fastest animal on earth. Look at how beautifully he could cover and come to his danger end. He doesn't mind taking risk for the team, as he's batting on 32 runs, and Samar Dubashi moves to 30 runs. Samar is batting on 30 and Nitya on 32. We all know these two batters cannot survive there for long. One needs 5 runs, another one needs only 3 runs. But what a partnership. This will boost the confidence of the batter coming down the order. And those batters will capitalize later on. On the back foot. Could it be another? Oh, look at half the way has come and quickly gets back. This time they will get an opportunity. No, I don't think so. There's a good backup there. It's good throw from one end to another, but a good backup. What an interesting match this is turning out to. Please do not go away as the pitcher. It's just getting interesting. End of 12 overs, it's 85 for 2. RC Goa fighting it out to chase the target of 138 to win against Dempo Challengers. The score is 85 runs. "47 balls and 53 runs is the equation. Not very far from run-a-ball situation for RC Goa. Slowly but surely they are getting in a good position. Almost a run-a-ball situation now for them to chase the target. Wonderful delivery. That was a beauty from Neil Netravalkar. Literally, that delivery was absolutely invisible for the batter. He's on 32. Nitya on strike. Oh, flashy shot, thick outside edge, and that might be a boundary. That might be a boundary to bring back Nitya. And what a one. A heroic welcome for Nitya. He deserves that 36 runs contribution. What a way to bat. And it was his contribution and Summer, which is now taking team closer to the target. Ramnath Gaonkar. Oh, the ball has gone past, but there is a backup fielder. Should be just one to get him off the mark with this single. Yes, look at hear those drums bringing that energy to RC Goa. Ramnath Gaonkar, new man. In spite of the good bowling performance from Dembo Challengers, good fielding. And look at the runs contribution from the batters of RC Goa. They're just stealing singles and toes, looking for opportunity. And some are at times getting those boundaries perfect and pure timing. I think outside edge looking for two, but they will not get it. But this is so good of Dembo Challengers. Where they can get one, they will only get one, not two. That also shows the quality of this fielding unit of Dembo Challengers. That marks the end of 13 overs. It's 92 for 3. RC Goa chasing 138 to win. Absolutely. So RC Goa is already in the top 4, but this is an opportunity for them to win this. They will have a bright chance to get into the top 4. They must win. Lovely drive. And will be just one. Om Fatte once again on the bowling, the 14th over as well. Of the pad, appeal for LBW. He's batting on 31, Samar Dubashi alongside Ramnath Gaonkar. This is the strength of batting of RC Goa. Though it wasn't a good start for them, things are looking much better later on. Good footwork, but this time only to find a fielder there. Siddharth Khanikar, who's so brilliant on the field. Abhijit Bhandari and Nitya started off. Abhijit Bhandari, after hitting 1-6, got out. But what a long inning from Nitya. Contributing 36 runs. In the meantime, good square cut for one. Yes, good throw, bowler's end. This match is just closing in. Who will have the big win? The time will decide. Oh, nicely done. Will be another single here to take him to 33. He just wants to get to 34 and then he might go for the big one. 96 for 3. 14 done. So Dinesh once again on the bowling mark, this time from the pavilion end to begin the 15th over. Score is 96, 4 runs away from 3-wicket mark and 42 runs away from the target. In the meantime, once again good looking drive down the ground from Summer to take him to 34. Look at how calculative that he is. Reached on 34 and now there will be no single or two from Summer. He might look for big one or at least a minimum boundary. Nicely done. He's so good and strong on the back foot, Ramnath Gaonkar. Slowly score is rising up to 97. Expect the unexpected from Samar Dubashi. He might fire a big one. He will go full swing. He's on 34. Oh yes, right out from the middle of the bat and gone the distance. That's huge, high and handsome. And what a contribution from Samar Dubashi. He contributed 40 runs. Bashi, 40 runs contribution from him. It's 100 up for RC Goa as well. With that big shot. 104 in fact. More 34 runs needed. All right, in the block hole, beautifully bowled by Dinesh Amrute. Welcome, Aryan, he says, to the party. On the back foot is cleaned. He's been wrapped up on the back foot inside edge and the ball rolled over to the stumps. Aryan Mashikal departs. On a total of 104 now, RC Goa 5 wickets down in the 15th over. Absolutely, this is the beauty of Dempo challenges. They are making a comeback and very strong comeback by Dempo. Dinesh picked up 2 in this over. 5 down RC Goa. Now the lineup is struggling for sure. 34 runs. It looks like 304 runs now for RC Goa. Datesh Priyolkar, new batter in at number 7 after the dismissal of R.A. Marshalkar without scoring. Look at a loud screaming and yelling. And someone in the audience is definitely bursting his vocal cords. What a support for both the teams. And very good over. 15 overs complete. It's 104 for 5 wickets down. 88 to win.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to
Yes, that was a scream from the RC Goa supporter. Now win a stage, it could be anybody's win. Oh, flashy, the ball has gone past the wicketkeeper, might just reach the fence. And yes, it is much needed boundary, and that will once again bring RC Goa back in the game. It was a very sharp catch. More 30 runs away from the target to achieve RC Goa. Score is 108. Flashy shot, the ball has gone past the short fielder. Oh, will be easy 2 here for Ramnath Gaonkar. Takes the score to 110. And look at the drum and the music of Band Baja Bharat is going high off RC Goa as well. What a situation, ups and down of this match. Sometimes RC Goa is on top and sometimes Dempo challenges climbs right on the seat of the driver. Good work. Well kept by Neeraj. This is good wicket-to-wicket bowling from Neil. Just keeping it simple, keeping it onto the stumps. On the back foot, but it stayed away, played towards the long off. We'll find another single here to take the score to Nelson. 1-1-1 on the board in the 16th over. Datesh Priyolkar and Ramnath Gaonkar are the two now batters on the crease for RC Goa after the fall of 5 wickets. But what a good contribution from Nitya. 36, 40 from Samar Dubashi. (16) from the captain Dylan Shah. They might just get one. End of 16, 114 for 5. Run a ball is the situation now for RC Goa. 24 balls and 24 runs needed to win. 138 is what they're chasing. What a good run chase. But credit to the bowlers of Tempo Challenges as well for picking up wickets every regular interval. Especially Dinesh Amrute was brilliant, picking up 2, doing the damage. But once again trying to just recover from the damage and forming a partnership. These two, Ramnath and Datish Priyokar. Lovely drive, but only will get a single here, and that exactly is the requirement for them. "23 balls and 23 runs. Datish Priyokar is batting on 1, while Ramnath Gaonkar, absolutely once again a good contribution from him, 14 runs so far. He's a complete package. He can bowl well, picked up 2, and batting sensibly, taking care of the wicket and contributing with runs. Oh, too short of length. That was a quicker delivery. And look at the pace, 132 kilometers an hour from Tunish Saukar. Good work from the wicketkeeper. At times he can generate that pace. That a surprise package from the captain, Tunish. Sliced away beautifully, but wanted to find a field in the deep third man region. "20 runs of 22 deliveries. I hope he's fine. The ball has hit his nose. Flashy shot that might race away to the fence, and yes, it is a boundary here, and this could be the turnaround for RC Goa. "122 on the board. almost 16 runs. Lovely drive, looking for two. Daktesh Priyalkar will go for it. They're pushing hard for it. A slight bit of a fumble, could be more runs here. They picked up 3. All chances for RC Goa to win this match. And once again, a wonderful partnership, just taking the game away from them for challenges. In spite of the fact that Dinesh Amrute made a comeback, picking up 2 wickets, put pressure on the batters. But look at another stitched partnership between these two, Daktesh and Ramnath. They're batting to their best. "19 balls, 13 runs. Wonderful delivery. More 13 runs what is needed for RC Goa to win this match, and the score is 125, but the target is 138. Just adding 13 to 125 makes it 138. That is exactly the target been looking and chased by RC Goa with band, baja and barat. A shot of length, wonderfully played. In the gap, the ball might be pulled back, but in spite of good fielding, it will be 2 runs here for the batters, which will take the score to 127. And now, in 3 overs, what they need is just 11 runs to win. RC Goa in a very good situation of the match. And 11 runs needed. The score is 127 after the completion of 17 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. Half the team of RC Goa has gone back to the pavilion and still 5 wickets in hand. Things look easy, but you never know. The game of cricket is full of uncertainty. Anything can happen. Well, absolutely, the tall and lanky Siddharth Khanekar with a flashy shot, and once again the ball might be just pulled back right on the edge of the boundary. One-handed pickup. Wonderful fielding, but 2 runs easy here to take the score to 129. According to my analysis, he is one of the most fastest of all times, combining incredible speed and perfect precision and technique, which this particular bowler has. Is Siddharth Khanekar bowling from the far end in the 18th over. Oh, inside edge. Shy on the stumps, misses the target. The Tesh Pirukra signals come for more. Ye dil mange more, the Pepsi ad. Score 130, just 8 runs away. Yes. That's a march parade. They're marching towards the victory. RC Goa just 8 runs away of 16 deliveries. Nicely done. The ball has gone past the boundary. Just 4 runs needed for RC Goa to win this match. Ramnath Gaonkar Just 4 runs, 1 boundary, what is needed now in 15 deliveries. Right in the block, but beautifully played straight down the ground, but finds a field in the middle of region. Will be another single here to take the score to 135 runs. Just 3 runs needed now. So just 3 runs away from the target to achieve. In spite of the fact that it was a good bowling performance from them, challenges, the fielding was outstanding on the outfield. But they are unable to just defend the target of 138. Flashing shot and just a winning shot. Congratulations, RC Goa, for a fantastic win. Requesting both the teams to please gather here, and captains, please be ready for just a word. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the chief guest of today's presentation party, Mr. Pramod Acharya. Can we have a big round of applause for editor, Prudent Media, and also the governing council member, Shri Girish Parikh. What a match, and absolutely RC Goa finished off in a Gangnam style manner, and they were also dancing and partying because they've got all the reason to celebrate such a wonderful victory. 138. They chased in style in spite of the fact that they lost early wickets. In spite of that, good partnership, again lost wickets, again came up more better, stronger, and then could chase the target. And what happened and what went wrong according to the analysis and the planning of the captain of the Tempo Challengers? Let us hear it from his mouth. I invite Tunish Savkar to please come up here and have a word. Tunish, it was a good toss to win for you, and while the toss ceremony you said 120 is good enough, in spite of the fact that you scored 18 runs extra than what was your expectation. What went wrong according to you as a captain?
No, not really. I just said that 120 can be defended. It's a funny tournament. So I think we were 10, 12 runs short with the bat. But also we could have taken this game closer probably. They batted well, and hats off to Summer and Nitya. They both of them batted well. They put us out of the game initially as well. Only.
Tunish, you think the bowlers could have done more better if they could have early picked up wickets and put pressure? That could have done your job in this match?
Not really. I'm not really sure. It's like everything. They batted well. They chased it comfortably. So maybe we were a few runs short. Maybe we could have got a few wickets. You know, a couple of edges of theirs went to 4 at a crucial bit of time. Nitya's couple of 4s and Ramnath's couple of edges. So those boundaries on those times are very important. Had those boundaries not gone, the game could have gone closer. So it was their day. Congratulations to them.
Absolutely, the luck turning their way. Tough luck, but have a good one in the next tournaments to come. Tunish Savkar, the captain of Tempo Challengers, and now I'd like to call upon the very happy, and he was dancing with the team, Gangnam style, the captain of RC Goa, Dylan Shah. Dylan, first of all, congratulations to you. The team RC Goa in this particular league, that is season 4.0, did not start it off well. But once you got the hang of the win, it is winning ways to you. And now everything is seems to be putting in place, and team is really coming up very stronger match by match.
Well, that's what we have to do basically. Just focus on the basics. Right from the first 2 games, we did win the games, but it could have been more convincing victories. But any which ways, everything that ends well is well. So.
Dylan, the team RC Goa is now very strong. What is, as a captain, is your concern? Because now it's going to be the semi-finals. So as a captain, what do you think? If the team could pump up and come more stronger in that particular area, the team will be absolutely outstanding to be called as champions and can win the finals.
Well, it's nothing major that we need to do. We just need to focus on the basics that we have been doing from last 5 games. I think that's what we need to continue and carry forward. With the basics, partnerships in batting is important. Like we saw today, 2-3 partnerships, and then the game was ours. Bowling, you ball right areas. Just spot bowling, you need not try anything extra. You get there, you can defend any score over here. So, and fielding, of course, that matters. So, just focusing on the basics, and I think that's working well for us.
Dylan, what is more good to see is you guys are stitching those partnerships quite good every fall of the wicket, which is one of the strongest point in a team.
Absolutely. So, as a team, we do bat deep, but we never take that for granted because, as even Tunish said, cricket is a funny game. You can always have, falls in the wickets, and also it's just basic focusing on the basics, just building up partnerships, going over there, getting your eye in, and then you can easily convert it. So that's what we always practice throughout from last 2 months, and we'll continue doing for that.
Absolutely good to see you. You're sounding confident and carry this confidence in the next match as well. Congratulations and do well in the next match. Dylan Shah, the captain of winning team RC Goa. And now it's time for the player of the match. As is the ritual, every presentation we bring a very special guest. Today we have with us very famous, this face on the Prudent Media, Mr. Pramod Acharya, who is the editor of Prudent Media, and who will give the reward. Any guesses? He did really well in the bowling. He bowled 4 overs, gave 25 runs, picked up 2. While batting, he was unbeaten on 22 of 17 and 2 boundaries to the fence to take the team to the victory. Ramnath Gaonkar, congratulations, and please come and take your reward in the hands of Mr. Pramod Acharya. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Show some energy. Oh, it's a tea time, I know. The energy of the lunch has gone down now. Congratulations. Ramnath, just one question. You don't have to really feel shy of the mic. Ramnath, the team looks upon you as a very good all-rounder performer. And every match that you go out there, you give your 100% in the bowling, the fielding, and also when it comes to the batting. But today, absolutely everything worked well for you. What is the feeling? How you feel?
So today I feel good because we won, first of all. So we focus on process, as Dylan said, and we focus on the basic thing. So we discuss each and every sessions that we need to focus on the basic thing. Bowl on the right area, hit in a bad ball. So I did that and we got a success today.
All the success for you in the next matches to come. Congratulations. And now it's time to listen from our chief guest, what Pramod has to say.
Great to be here on a weekend like this and with such a great environment. I was watching the match on YouTube from the office, and on a weekend like this, giving us such a great game, I congratulate both the teams. One team has proceeded to the final 4. So we are also looking forward to the next 2 weeks, exciting next 2 weeks. So all the best to all the competing teams, and thanks a lot for inviting me. Have a great weekend.
Absolutely rightly said by Pramod. The next 2 weeks will be full of entertainment and of course semi-finals and finals to be played. Thank you, sir, for your precious time. It was absolute pleasure. And that's all from the presentation. Go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. Remember, someone is waiting for you at home. Thank you.